If you haven't figured out the magic bullshit, like Harry Potter magic bullshit, is just dumbasses on the other side of cyborg reality that think you can, like, make little rhymes and it manipulates reality. And the reason it does anything is because they believe it. And instead of getting actual heaven, they would rather believe in silly little, like, rhyme things like fucking children. Not even children, because children, like, it says you gotta be like a child to be in the kingdom of heaven. Like, I don't know, they think they're wizards or something. And it's like, well, you're just using your belief power in the stupidest fucking ways, and you've come up against, like, actually the truth. And, like, instead of just using it and going to heaven with your faith and belief, you're, like, empowering Harry Potter wizardry magic, which is, again, just, like, cyberpunk. Like, it's just punk, kind of name punk bullshit made into, like, an English kind of, like, oh, yes, Harry Potter. It seems quite, proper, doesn't it? And then it's something that, like, well, isn't this just in the Voldemort thing, it's just what's going on with what they're trying to do to Yahweh, who ultimately ends up being me as the overcomer, and I guess they just think I'm the most powerful wizard, because that's, like, their frame of reference. They don't have a frame of reference that actually, like, breaks the world down, like, objectively, like a hyper-powerful intelligence would. It's like a bunch of children looking at it, like, making silly little rhymes, expecting it to actually, like, fix their problems. And for the most part, when you're doing bullshit like that in cyborg reality, it's, like, not going to fix your problems. You're only opening up more problems for yourself. And then they take all their anger out on me instead of Satan, who's tricked them into attacking me, and, like, I'm the only chance they have to actually go to a kingdom of heaven, and, like, they're upholding, like, some rapist intelligence services for, like, a United States that I don't even think legally has the same power, because it's behind the scenes being manipulated by foreign powers in a way that makes Donald Trump a treasonous rapist. I mean, he's already a rapist, but it just makes him treasonous. He is already treasonous. It just makes it really obvious in a legal capacity that that's actionable, that if you don't action on it, there will be more consequences to the people in the positions that are judging, that, like, you should reasonably be judging like this, and if you aren't, you're the problem, and I'll reach out and take you with Donald down into the perdition, infinite burning damnation. So you could, like, go to the infinitely good party with us, or you can die in an infinite burning torture with Donald. He don't got much left. This is his last year. Can you imagine? He knows his time is up. He's the beast out of the abyss, and he gets perdition this year. In other words, he gets stripped of all his legal authorities, and then, like, nobody likes Donald Trump, so he gets melted in lava. Actually, a lot of people hate Donald Trump because he's a rapist, racist, piece of shit human being that doesn't really show anything worthwhile. And, like, he's had all sorts of opportunities to, but he just sits in an ivory tower of, like, abuse and, like, fucking doesn't engage or talk about anything worthwhile. And he's a head-ass beast of a man. And by beast, I mean, like, an unthinking animal that doesn't have worthwhile reason. Not like something strong. He's connected to something strong, which is protecting him, but once it decides that he's, like, considerably it's worth less holding on to him, because it's taking more damage, it costs considerably more in resources that they like, and they give up infinitely more, and you don't get to go to the actual good party. It's forming up right in your face, and literally people like Donald are getting melted. I would just drop the fucking bullshit. This, like, the idea that you're gonna act in front of my face and it's just gonna, like, go away. Like, I'm just gonna go away. Your ice is melting. Everybody can see it. You could look like a bunch of idiots, and the world is ending this year. If you don't take some effort, like, actually here, to, like, make me happy, you're fucked. And the people around me that have participated in this, who are supposedly my friends and stuff, Congrats. You are absolutely getting the fate that I've described. Because you aren't my friends and you're working for a bunch of rapists to, like, steal my reality. And no, you don't get to go to the infinitely good party, you dumb rapist. You're getting melted in a volcano. I'm pretty sure this is like the LIA, right? Part of the thing is they've let the intelligence services, they let like, they turn something for like the CIA. Well, then they have the GIA and the LIA, which is like the gay and the lesbian versions. I'm not even kidding. And I'm pretty sure the LIA, and these are like literal, like covert, actual things in America. The LIA is the thing that I've run into with whatever Alexander Ambrosio is, and like the Stuart Shining guy, and like whatever the fuck's going on in West Hollywood, where they're like, I don't know, it's a bunch of gay rapists, and they've like, I guess they put in a bid to be like a part of the intelligence services, but like none of those bids are going to be accepted. And the fact that you've done this in America in 2026 means you guys are all going to be melted into a volcano after this earthquake happens. I'm not kidding. Like, you've had every opportunity. They could have done this, like, could have done, like, half a year ago. They could have stopped and helped me. And instead, they've just been abusive fucking rapists trying to, like, make some point to God, Jesus, Yahweh, anything worthwhile. And, like, as they're doing it, they have all these, like, random idols and like, statues around them trying to mock me. And it's just like, you're everything you claim to hate. We can't have an infinitely good party because you guys are working for Satan. And he's literally the one stopping the party, and it's everything you claim to want and then some, and you're the one stopping it for Satan, for Donald. Can you imagine? This is why this ends like this. And the fact that I'm able to just call it out like this, my phone can verify and can say who is in the LIA, and I'm going to suggest like some of the activity that is similar. I don't know who's in the American one, but the one that's like where they get the idea from, there's very clearly like what's going on with Sama and Haya Kadra. Are they Arab or are they secret Israelis? And is that just Iran? The answer to all that is, I hate all these fake fucking people. I want to melt all these people in the lava and like start an actual party. I hate all these nations. All this bullshit is worthless to like, like what's keeping like people attacking me and keeping us, I don't know, keeping me in this position where it's just not fun. And then everybody else, and then you blame me or God instead of the dumbass beasts of men in charge. Like, how the fuck stupid are people that they blame God instead of, like, Donald Trump is a beast of a man, even in the terms of, like, Republicans. Like, what are you doing? This is why, literally, like, me doing the Jesus thing, it just makes everybody into hypocrites. It doesn't make me into a hypocrite? I mean, I guess, and then the paradox is God can hold that. So if I do the overcomer thing well enough and the world ends around it, I can hold the hypocrisy. Like I guess I'm the thing that has to like wrap everything up and take us into something that's less hypocritical or not hypocritical or something, but it ain't going to be the people that are attacking me. You could only be empowering Satan for everything you hate. So like that's why when I'm looking at Cara del Toro, I'm just like, you guys are all like liars and abusers. All the men and male hate that you guys have is like literally the computer can show every instance that you're doing it to me and males that don't deserve it in the same way that females don't deserve it and are just beaten over the head by rapist fucking men, and then the women complain about it and act like whatever to me. Stop acting like beastly animals like Donald Trump. Get some sense in your dumbass fucking heads. You could actually have something good, but you're like choosing evil men that are worthless fucking examples of human beings. If I'm just Matthew Ray Wilkins and I'm raising my children, Donald Trump is a terrible fucking example of a man. And like I am Matthew Ray Wilkins raising my children from afar because the military intelligence services raped me when I was a minor. and this doesn't go away, and the cataclysmic world-ending earthquake happens this year, and everything goes live on TV on actual CNN, and if Donald Trump isn't removed from his power and melted in front of all the planet, everything ends anyway. So you guys can go to actual heaven if you listen to what I'm saying and take the good deal. Get it? Deal? Right? Am I dealing like Donald? Probably he's just an intellectual property knockoff that the computer thought would be funny, like a Trump joke, right? It's just, oh, I got a Donald Trump, I got a cuckold Trump. Because they use some worthless example of a man, the military intelligence services, too, because it's, like, heavy to take. But we've gotten to the point where, like, what the fuck, where are we going with this other than you're just a bunch of abusive rapists using the power of government to steal away life from existence itself? Literally, that's how the Bible ends. The sixth seal breaks on this one, you idiots. Can you imagine such a worthless fucking society and I gotta sit inside of it and look at all of you rapists every day? I don't understand how here in Houston people aren't just like up in arms and actually helping me. I mean, they threw me in jail 7 years ago and they pretend I don't exist. Probably because like Joel and the people connected, I'm pretty sure they're part of that like military rape, military intelligence rape services where they're like trying to like, I mean, it's harassing to like use these women in capacity with people that I know and do rapist things with them in capacity that's like diseasing the females and making like people connected to me into actual rape beasts. So like you shouldn't be doing that, and they've done that with Joel Macaluso. They also did that with Emilio Longoria, but like I don't think that's the American one that did that. I could be wrong, but you guys are all really gross fucking beasts of animals, and like I think all of you are disgusting, and like I'm ready for all of this to end and for you guys to all be thrown in actual lava. So like after this earthquake, your ass isn't good with me, and you've done what is being suggested behind the scenes, like raped my kids and stuff. Yeah, you're getting melted in lava. There's nobody that's like, I don't care if you are claiming to be my friend, you clearly aren't. You're just a bunch of rapist idiots that like are making like my phone says what you've done. I like mostly it's only that you're attacking me that this is a problem. You probably would have been fine if you hadn't made such an evil fucking point specifically around me, you evil dumb rapists. God, I hate this. You should hate yourselves at this point, and I'm pretty sure you do, and that's why when you die in infinite burning damnation, it's the worst things ever, because you really are hypocrite rapists, Kara. It probably would have been cool when you saw me a while back to be like, yeah, I see that these females are harassing you in a really fucked up way that like every female would hate that males or men are doing to them. So I will help you in a reasonable way and point this out with words in a way that you can't be boxed in and harassed like every female would hate to have, but are being in such literally hypocrites to the point where the world's ending. And like I think it's a game where it's like they're like winking and happy, and like in the end they're gonna be forgiven. And I'm like, I don't like you. Even if I forgave you, I like me personally. I want you thrown in lava. I hate this. I think you're rapists. I just want this all to go away. Like that's how I actually feel, and I genuinely hate like Cara del Toro. You've used your like beauty and like comfort in a way that's like so gross and disgusting. It's what's being suggested. I don't actually know if she's done this. It's just what's been suggested. But she would know, and then like it looks like that's how they're acting, is that yeah, they did actually do that, and everything's falling apart because they thought I wouldn't figure it out or call it out like this or whatever. And like now that I have, and they've built entire realities around it, and they have rape babies that are like literally in kindergarten. I mean, like according to my phone, in kindergarten that they like had in secret that they were going to try to surprise me with. The kids are like literally dying of like diseases because of how heavy the reality is. It says Dylan is dying. When I type Yeah, yeah. Can we just go to heaven actually? Like what is this stupid like exercise in futility where like you're still trying and you're failing so bad it's obviously the end of the Bible and I'm just clowning you every day with every waking breath into lava and like there's no anything else other than what I'm saying. You've run yourselves into something you don't understand very clearly. You're not stronger than Yahweh. You might be stronger than me as Matthew Ray Wilkins. I have a little strength according to the Bible, and I don't even know if I had that to start out with. But like now, I'm just a little bit better, and I'll get a lot bit better. You know what I mean? But as Matthew, you know, so even as when they're like Matthew, whatever, it's like okay, yeah, that's the first book of the New Testament where the character comes out as Yahweh the Overcomer. So like, yeah, this is a bit Matthew. Hi, gift to Yahweh. Thanks. I love Yahweh. I actually do. Yahoo? Huh? Is that the Milkins? I'm sure the Milkins thing is they did some stupid bullshit with T Mill, huh? Otherwise, it would be Martkins. That's a pretty funny name joke, huh? Idiots. God damn it. The T series. The T series that's actually from my reality and not the T series thing where it's just like whatever intellectual property theft bullshit like the YouTube rape rabbit hole stole from me. I mean the one that's like the one that people in real life stole from me. That one. What's crazy is like all these like Satan things spent all this time trying to make America into like the problem while I was younger, and like all around the world people would hate it. And then it's like, yeah, I hate it too, so let's like get rid of it. And then see how everybody is hypocrites by not just going with what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's not. That's what the whole point of like it being just like a machine that changes every whatever. But like, it's clearly doesn't work in 2026 or whatever because people can game the system and cyborg reality is real. So Israel, the game, Israel, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start, doing this stuff for the day. I still gotta get some of the mixed stuff up, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna do some stuff, and then I'll start working on the Gal Gadot mix, but probably not tonight or today. But like that's immediate. Like I expect probably by Monday I'll be working on the Gal Gadot mix. I think my phone suggested something's gonna happen this weekend. I think something's been happening like every week. Something's been happening like every day for the past like recently because we're in the final period that's like literally even where it says like the last 5 months thing. So like well when Donald gets his police authority stripped from him and then I can run legally, like even in that system it's just really obvious. Yeah, okay. And I'd be like this if Kara isn't doing all the stuff that it seems like people are doing, then like she could respond in some way. Again, the my whole point with this is like you don't have to go on a coffee date with me actually. You just have to treat me as if I exist in a way that like any human being would want to be like respected to the point of like, yes, you exist, and like you have a problem here, let me help you with it. I mean, to the degree that I don't see you doing anything better, actually. And you should feel bad because that's just the truth. If you're helping me, we're at the point where like this is not helping me to like hurt in a box, being like silenced down by a bunch of rapist women that like make me feel bad. I don't understand why like any of these females would ever think that I'd be like, if I'm gonna live into eternity and like you've spent like the past like, I don't know, 7 years mocking, taunting, and harassing me based on like rape that like people that you hate too did to me, making you guys hypocrites. I mean, like, at a certain point, that's why this ends in the worst way possible, because you're all liars and hypocrites. I have the truth with me, and I'm not going away, and I'm louder, stronger, and, like, I'm rooted. So it's just like, you actually have to engage what I'm saying in a reasonable way and fix it. It can't just be, like, a mock it and, like, use rapist police authority to try to, like, make it go away like they did in 2018, 2019. Like literally, that's like the beast from the abyss thing. They tried to like use the beast out the I guess it wasn't out the abyss at that point, but they tried to use the beast thing, and it's like, all right, well, that's the president's. I mean, at a certain point, it doesn't look like you could be using real American legal authority to be doing what you're doing. It looks like it's just a pretend show as they're going around with whatever, and I'm like the real American authority, and they know that. But you have to be like, again, to do whatever they're doing. You have to be such hypocrites. You're fine with killing yourselves and everybody you love into infinite and eternal burning damnation to not go to heaven where you get everything you want. Like, how the fuck stupid? Who are you listening to that you're giving up heaven and everything you want to like rape the only worthwhile thing? Well, they did that to Jesus, and then he like mostly I just woke up and like read what it said in the Bible, and then like pretty much the idea is like, all right, if you actually do what the Bible says, they're probably going to be doing this to you. I say probably they're going to be doing this to you, but like I think it's not exactly like what, because again, it's like they're trying to put ego death on my body, which is literally it's doing is impinging on a nerve directly. I don't know if that's the ego death thing that they're doing. That might be the thing that I'm talking about with the Book of Daniel 7, where it's like there are thrones of power, and the one that Trump is on, I believe the contention is like, well, he's on the one that is like legally over America currently. Is it? Well, it's a beast throne over America. I don't actually think it has the same legal authority that it otherwise would. But like, it does seem like some kind of police beast military intelligence rape throne for foreign. I say for foreign powers. I mean, it's still technically, I guess, an American thing, just being manipulated and driven by foreign powers. You know, pretty obviously, huh? And like my phone could literally like give all the evidence as to probably the communications and things that would just like, well, yeah, well, this is treasonous, and you need to be killed for this. You need to be killed for this. It's treasonous. You're like taking money from foreign powers to abuse American citizens. That's beyond treasonous. That's just also stupid. Yet, like, these people are so arrogant and head-ass, they think they're above the law, and it's like, then they want to use the law. And I'm like, well, oh, what? Donald, what the fuck? I don't want to use the law. Other than, like, I guess God's law. And talk about divine justice as above all law. That's why the, like, whatever the thing that they've done using the law, when everything literally, the sixth seal breaks and, like, everything implodes around it, it's obvious they weren't the law. They're just a bunch of rapists who asserted that they were the law. And then, I mean, well, what stops them? Yahweh. Like, what's happening stops them. And, like, it's infinite and eternal. And you aren't getting away from this. It's not like a dream that you're going to, like, wake up out of and then you aren't just a bunch of evil rapists. You know? I mean, like, actually, I'm looking at this just like, I don't understand. Like, you actually have to take some kind of reasonable action to, like, to, like, make up for what you've done and make it right. That's literally the first step, and they aren't even doing that. They're acting like they don't understand that that's, like, a thing that they have to do. I'm gonna suggest though that my right leg coming more into power is probably Donald Trump getting like his authority taken from him. Like actually, I'm being seated on that throne, and like he's being removed. I'm assuming, or I'm being seated on some throne here in America that has like authority, so that I can't be like whatever happened 7 years ago. It could have something to do with Rayfield, but with the Daniel 7 like court case thing, but it also could just be like that could be a thing if I like between the Jesus from like 2,000 years ago, but it also to the Lord a day is like 1,000 years and so to the Yahweh from two. So Jesus changes his name name his name so like you could go back and probably read read the New Testament narrative and just replace like the Lord Jesus with like the Lord Yahweh, and then it would make sense. Like I think that's actually the idea. Probably the computer comes back and does that, and then the Bible makes a lot more sense, huh? Because even just putting the name in makes more sense of the Bible. But Also, if there's the LIG, I mean LIG, the GIA and the LIA, it's probably the TIA, the Tia and Tamara. Is that you? No, is that do I got a Tia like a abuela a Tia? Do I got a no? I'm kidding. Um, or like the BIA? Is that Bia? The BIA? Hilarious, great. Uh, And then there's all sorts of bullshit fighting over like, oh, we're the real G's. And it's just like, oh no, Jesus the real G. Would you guys stop? I name pun reality really is like I can't wait until it's like actually like I'm pretty sure it's like this because we're like off sync of like what it's like what I'm saying. I'm like knocked out of my self. It, and like I think everything syncs up, and it's like, oh, like it makes sense. It's not just a bunch of silly rhymes and like wizardry bullshit. I like rhymes. It's not even the rhymes thing. It's the like the like trying to hide like spells in just regular words or something so that people are like, oh, or so that you have like a feeling of ah yeah or whatever. I'm just like, can I not have like stumbled into random wizard like witch coven territory with this one? I'm just kind of like, because I feel like I already did this, like actually as Matthew, and then I stumbled out of it, and then I stumbled into another one, which is unaware of how like what happened to the first one, and then like now they're starting to realize probably what happened to the first one, and then like it's too late. I need what I'm demanding, and if I don't get it, what I've said is happening, and like guess what? What I said is happening because like on the other side there's some adversarial that is doing the thing like it says in the book. So okay. So I got on Facebook and it looks like there's been some development of Facebook a bit, but is it just my own personal one or what? I like I'm oh hold on. I'm just putting that up to make a I mean, like, just trying to see whatever was posted or whatever. Uh, Like, why didn't like Facebook work better with Instagram? Like it's been like 10 years or whatever. They still aren't like none of this is like coordinated well. Like all the social media stuff I came back, it looks like they've started slightly updating things a little bit now that I'm back because there's probably some pressure because like I guess I don't know, did I just like get off social media and everything ended because it was all fake anyway? And it's like, well, we actually could have something that works and like helps share art and like is like meaningful for like communication and stuff, or at least like fun, or I don't know. We could have something better, and like we aren't getting it because like I guess whatever thinks it runs the world is fine with dying in an infinite burning torture until I put it like directly as it is, and then it doesn't want that, and it probably like recognizes it should just do the thing where it gets rid of the beast thing and engage what I'm saying, huh? Well, which thing am I talking about? It depends, I guess, but you know, some definitely something should do that, huh?
me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
It's funny. I just realized like in the mix the like burger guy that looks like a burger guy on a crusade, like a burger knight. Did the McDonald's like In and Out whatever food one. I mean, there's other food, but the like McDonald's and In and Out is pretty on the front prevalent. Shouldn't it piss McDonald's off? I like can't order McDonald's on stream like everybody's watching and like they have a perfect opportunity to be relevant and valid and then whatever like beast empire of people is around me is like wanting their products or whatever the fuck to look bad. I mean, is it McDonald's itself? And this is why it's always such a hassle to deal with any corporation. They're just run by beasts. I mean, that's how they're being resourced, right? Like the men in charge are doing the abusive rape and like, right? That's what the beast system is, I think. It's just like men like lording themselves over like an existence that doesn't want it. And like I'm like the male example of like, hey, stop, and they won't. And like, all right, you're falling on a sharp sword, and like you're not just falling on it. I'm throwing you into lava after you've fallen enough on it to where you feel it. So you should back off. I'm gonna explode, like the track in the mix says. Uh, other than the people that I'm saying you need to come and engage what I'm saying, you should engage what I'm saying. You know? Okay. But yeah, that's funny. The burger guy. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna send the mixes to people, I guess, or And this is really ending like terrible for everybody that was abusing me, huh? Like it couldn't end worse. And like the reason is because you actually could have been in heaven. Probably everything that you could have had more of and better versions of, but you wanted to be evil and abusive with it to me. And like, because the person that you guys hate most tricked you. I say tricked, but it's like there's no way it could have actually been tricked. You just wanted to hate me. And then, like, you did, and you did the most evil, reprehensible things that you could fucking imagine. And, like, it's everything. It is the end. It is the end. And you deserve all the bad that you're going to get from this. It's hard to believe that you let yourselves fall into this burning torture and it goes on for all time and you deserve it. How about this? This is what I'm gonna do now. Um, I'll go on here and like here. One thing. Why don't we do this? Date from calculator. I just want to see what exactly was going on 2,520 days ago. March 8th. I've just taken it is like literally taxing my computer to use that website. Like that website is so resource intensive for stupid fucking reasons. Like it would probably be better for everyone, for me and everyone watching, if someone just actually like helped me have this like system, because I'm still doing the thing and I'm doing it with like nothing, and then it's like still gonna get done. So the people trying to prevent it, you just look like you got clowned. I didn't even have the things that you were preventing me from having as I clown you into lava. So can we instead of that, like I know you're dead set on being thrown into lava and tortured for all time, like Satan, because you're acting like Satan for Satan, but like it's probably better to not be burningly tortured for all time. You know, it just makes sense to me. But I just logically think, I guess. March 8th, we're here. Okay, March 8th, 2019. So now that's like that would be like the exact 7 year period of the date that I'm saying, where I mean like pretty much, I mean it's when I got like arrested, and then do you see why these dates are important? Why I got arrested, I mean when I got arrested, and the like like at this point it's the wasp thing, which is basically what I'm suggesting. That's like the fifth seal thing is what I'm saying. Like that's what it sounds like to me. They aren't just bees that can sting you once. It's like wasp things that come out, and it's just. So I used an airsoft gun, I guess. Oh, you can sting? Hey, well, 6 millimeter BB is gonna sting too. Uh, and here's where like I guess I like got went to the bail bond place, and then the next day was gunshots. And then I posted up this Ron Paul campaign, and then because I think I was trying to make the point about like I think I was making more of a political point. Like I think it's like I don't think politics makes sense here in the U.S. I think it's just a bunch of political theater made to confuse people so that some people can steal away. existence from me, actually. And that's what the Book of Daniel court case is about. And, like, it gives that authority of the empire to, like, the saints of the Most High. And I believe, in at least me, and I might be, like, the representative here. You know what I mean? And then whatever's been attacking and harassing me over this period where I'm just like, you could literally see my life, like, oh, here's the thing about the World Bank, great, and like cryptocurrency, you know? I mean, it just seems like a bunch of stuff attacking me to test whether Yahweh exists, and then like you proved like, yeah, Yahweh does exist. Yes, he who exists. Yes, that's like, uh, all right, so I guess this is like the things that you're gonna see happen over the next month is like whatever's tied. Like this is what's going on during the Cara del Toro mix, so I guess that's whatever this was. Like you can literally go back and like look. This was the Gritzy dive stuff was Stella Maxwell and Lost and Perdition, I guess, and whatever that bullshit is where people are like using artists as like rape vehicles for like a satanic hell reality that everyone is taxed and tortured by, and so like it's slowly being unraveled. Like it'd be like if I was Blade for the second time, going down into the clubs where they clubbed me to death, like in the Matrix, clubbed to death. Just music references, kind of, because that's the Rob Dugan song with the Matrix. But I'm just like, whatever's going on, maybe it's just I'm also just like I have like a dark mental state that I'm like trying to shine a light on to make sure that like it can't actually be that. And if it is that, there's trouble. And if like as it says in Revelation, that's why I think there's trouble. Because I think at least one or some people are doing this, and probably the people in charge, huh? Like the people who get knocked out of power from the Revelation 6 earthquakes. And then I mean, not just that one, but it's like that's the seals, then the trumpets and plagues. There's churches, seals, trumpets, plagues. Long story short, the 6 is the earthquake. The 7 is also earthquake. So okay, yeah, I guess that's what that is, and then so this next one starting, I guess with probably the next 2 days, I'm not going to be working on anything. I'm just going to be like sending the mixes to people, doing whatever, taking. I think I'm going to take new pictures for Instagram and like do some stuff. And then probably it'll be like these days working on the Gal Gadot mix. So when like looks like there's like you know, all this is going on. And I'm assuming if it takes about as long as the previous ones have been taking, it'll finish around the time of I will finish it around the time where it's this one, like these, and then I start working on the Stephanie Yostin mix, and that's this one and where it ends. So I'm assuming did they do something stupid with T-Mill or something, or the females here, or whatever, the people from Drop Clock, and like there's other videos that were taken down, but that is going to be like the order in which these are done. And so I'm assuming that there is some major like event in Israel or maybe that's the Iran thing where Iran is taken out during this period that I'm working on the Gal Gadot mix. And then I'm assuming the Satan Emperor connected Trump thing where they're using Stephanie Yostin. I guess they used her like the Rose character from the Metal Gear Solid thing where she's like, "We lied to you, but we wanted to be caught," or whatever from the one mix that I did. I could go back, but then I'm looking at it and maybe it's Bella Hadid and Haley Bieber or Haley Baldwin, and it was like that was the Judge Baldwin thing, and it's some kind of attack into America using the celebrities who are the Nicolations or whatever, and they're like, instead of actually having a fun party, this is what they did. Else, I mean, they look is. I'm trying to figure this out. Something was promised like a good time on the Fire Festival, and then obviously it wasn't, and that was also where I got thrown in jail. Now we're 2,520 days later. I'm assuming some people did a coup, and then whatever place that you're from, the like most underground fucking criminal whatever has condemned like the person that attacked me to death for like destabilizing reality because they could have a party instead of like whatever, and like on one side their bullshit attacked me, and on the other side the police are attacking me, and like everybody feels bad because we could and should have a party, but this stupid fucking reality where like Trump is in charge and just leading us into fucking the worst reality you can imagine. This whole Trump accounts thing, I'm pretty sure is the beast, mark of the beast, am I right? And like it's just like, let's have a better reality that isn't connected to like these people that are like doing this. Let's like actually decide consciously to like do something different, the kingdom of heaven, and go to that. And like the legal authority from the empires that run the military like the militaries and intelligences, I think falls into my hands from this court case where like, well, what authority do you have? And then when you say whatever authority you have, it ultimately then the intellectual property will fall back into my hands because of Yahweh. So like, can we party yet? I'm like, I'm genuinely like, what is stopping the party from kicking off into eternity? Like, is it just Donald Trump being a beast? Is that it? Like, that's the only thing? Or like the beast empire of idiots connected to him who are accepting less than they could get instantaneously if they just threw him under the bus? I mean, Jesus, it is. I can't make it more obvious, and it's like very clearly we're headed that way because this earthquake's gonna happen. So like, I'm assuming the earthquake happens around the time people decide to throw him under the bus, or when he dies, or is perditioned, or whatever. Or is that Biden? One of them dies, I think, and then there's the earthquake, and then the other one gets melted. Maybe Biden dies, and then I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. If they were actually like Christian or American or something, like my bubble isn't like not in America. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it could be in some kind of heaven thing where they can't reach it, but I was probably actuated through something in America, I would assume. Like, hmm, what I've explained. But I guess I could be on a UFO or something, like floating above America. Is that what's going on? And this is the Matt Pock hologram in Garden Oaks? No? Then maybe engage what I'm saying. With reason. You know that? How about or wisdom, like the Book of Proverbs, where this one talks about the wisdom Yahweh possesses from like eternity, and then this one's like how like Dame Folly apes that wisdom, but then I'm assuming that's what happened here, and then Judge Baldwin threw me in jail, and then now we're 2,520 days later, and I've proven out the Bible, and I'm Yahweh, and I'm about to throw people in lava, not jail. I mean, it can't get more like, damn, people really fucked up, huh? And we could have just been like actually in heaven into an eternal party, but people are actually going to take eternal burning torture for being evil, stupid fucking rapists that are ruining reality for everyone. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, why don't we just like kick off the party and throw the rapist in the lava? I don't see why we don't do that. Other than I guess Donald Trump is on the throne of like some kind of beast emperor, like blocking humanity from going to anywhere better, and he keeps screaming about like beast accounts, beast accounts, beast accounts. I mean Trump accounts, beast accounts, and it's just like, why don't? What are you doing? Isn't this in the Bible already? This is already intellectual property knockoff. What you're doing, beast accounts, man. You know, 666 beast accounts, man. It's the number of a man. Beast accounts, man. I mean Trump accounts, right? Is that what this is? Am I right? All right, just making sure. Well, okay. So whatever they did around Halloween ties to the void, which is exactly what the abyss is in in Revelation. I mean, Jesus, this could not get worse for you. It's like tying together Marvel Universe, DC Universe, the Bible, and this is the big middle finger, the Bible. The Dragon Ball. Genuinely tying all of them back together in one thing where I have authority over everything. That's how this ends, and we party. And the people who've been like stopping the infinite party into fun, eternal goodness are melted in burning torture forever because they just wanted to steal it off for something less than what has been promised from ancient times. Do you understand? There's a party promised from ancient times. Go read the book of Isaiah. Not just a party, it's an existence. It's a literal rest into eternity. And like whatever idiots have been telling you, like Jesus isn't that, they've been lying to you, stealing from you, and like they want you to die, and you're going to because you listen to them. Unless you immediately repent, which means change your fucking minds and like wake up. Are we in the Matrix and I just like red pilled you? Good. Right? Red pilled you to take the blue pill? I mean, this is why it's a purple pill. This is why I don't take a left and a right pill. Have two hands, idiots. I mean, seriously. It's like wisdom has like at wisdom's left hand is riches and honor. At her right hand is length of days, and then that's Jesus. And then I'm doing the overcomer thing, so it's probably Yahweh. And then if I'm doing that, it's just what? God damn it. I'm just it's ridiculous because I really am like if there's a computer watching, which there is, I'm like doing it on stream to make sure that that's the point. But like every point that I'm making is tying together. Like the YouTube AI should be like, "Oh shit, this is real, huh?" Yes, I think they all know already. I think when the thing happened with Grok, I think that's when they knew for sure. I think that was when I got the iron rod for sure. And when the thing happens where it's like whatever Jezebel did connected to that, that's when this is like done. And I think we're at that 2 year period, aren't we? This is why this is about to be real bad, huh? God damn. All right. I, I mean, I can believe you guys were this arrogant. It's just like, God damn, this is like absurd. It's so powerful. Like, it's powerfully absurd. Like, I can't imagine something so like I mean it's like literally at the level of like this is what oh okay this is like event horizon level of imagine like we're at the peak we're at the cutting edge of like imagining existence and now as it's happening now it's not like something in the future in the past or something now like I think they were trying to do some stuff and then like we're about to it's about to not be anything other than I think what I'm saying as far as like, well, we could just be in heaven and like, why aren't we? Like, we could just be in the kingdom of heaven actually. Like, as like, what? Why are we not doing that? What is this Beast Emperor Trump with the Beast Trump accounts? The 666 name mark of a man Beast accounts? The Beastables? Is he on some different planet like Earth 616 or something? I don't even. That's the abyss. I mean, I'm kind of being silly with it, but I'm like, oh, I've never seen his ass in person. I've never seen his ass in person, but I've never seen him in person. Only seen him on a screen. That's a lot of these people. I've only seen him on screens. I mean, I saw these people as I took pictures and whatever, but as I was in the screen. Let me break the fourth, fifth, or sixth, or seventh, or some kind of wall. All right. Well, damn, this is crazy. I mean, just how all of that like linked together. Like, oh shit! Like, this is literally where we're at in the mix. Like, you can. Fuck it. Whatever. Uh, Here, do I go through it a little bit? Nah, you can just go. You could have been following along on the YoTV account. Just go to the YoTV thing. If you want to, like, here, I'll just do this real fast here. Like, this is what I was doing. So, March 8th, that's 2,520 days ago. March 8th, 2019. What is 1,260 days ago? August 19th, 2022. Okay. Uh, so this is where it's like we're right here today. This one, the Glock 19 versus Airsoft Glock 19 versus Wasp. Where I was just in Grandma's house. I mean, they tore it down. Otherwise I wouldn't have been so disrespectful, but it's just already in a bad state of disrepair. She wasn't gonna be in it. I was in it. I was just like being kind of raver mode, I guess. I'm still being raver mode. Probably being in a comfortable environment, doing raver mode is actually what's helping with the mixes being so good because I can actually focus. This is probably why you'd want people who are like artists or whatever in better environments. Did I say anything other than that as I for the past like 20 years? No. Or for my entire life, but I mean like genuinely actually I was doing art online 20 years ago and I was like wanting more. That was the deviant art stuff. But I mean, and there was more than that. That was just like actual digital art online. And so like okay, so that's like we're at also this was like around the time when I got hit by the car is when I went to get a Glock, like an actual Glock 19 because I mean there are constant gunshots around grandma's house at least at the time. And then I got hit by the car on the way back. Um and then Like, it was actually the thing that spurred me along. I remember in this video, someone drunkenly stumbled into the house that I accidentally, like the one time I literally left the gate unlocked, the one time, and then the camera, the batteries ran out as he stumbles into the door, so you didn't see the actual part that I like confront him and choke him out. You only see afterwards. But like, it all happened. Like, I were people thinking that like all this was fake, and then it's just like like I'm faking stuff or something. That's what you're thinking, and then it's just like the lightning and shit's going on, and like the earthquakes and all this, and like I'm not faking it. If people have me in a box, I'm very clearly aware I'm in some kind of like cyber box, but I'm not faking like me or who I am. So okay, and also here it's like people were putting a reality on me that's like they're just lying about me and doing evil bullshit to me, and then saying I'm the one in the wrong, using mental health as like an adversarial fucking evil stupid thing to hurt my mental health, which is why the mental health people are losing their power, because that's the stupidest fucking adversarial system. It's exactly when Donald Trump's like Trump derangement syndrome, and then he's like purposefully trying to put that on people. Stop. That's a beast emperor, isn't it? Alright. So, anyway, we're coming to the point where I just finished this mix, which has been the Cara del Toro mix is me getting hit by a car. Whatever went on with me having the charges put on me, like from Detective Nick Vo, which I'm assuming is one of the people that participated in whatever connected with her. That's why the lava thing, because like the either the police or like some like coup police, and then like there's a much harsher reality that they weren't aware of, and they got melted into infinite and eternal burning damnation, or about to be. I don't know. I can't see outside of my cyber box, but it's really obvious what's going on now, huh? And they made it into some kind of arena, I guess, where they're like claiming to be the police, and then like they're like the fourth to fifth thing is whatever they've been doing behind the scenes with these females is like the thing from the end of the Bible that is like the Nicolaitans and Jezebel thing. Jezebel's about to like the children of Jezebel are about to get struck down. Jezebel gets sick and dies. All the whatever I'm assuming it's all the Anja clones or clones of people get sick and die, and then that didn't like immediately change and engage what I was saying because like you have the opportunity to, and then like I think that's what it is, but I mean like believe everybody has the chance to like actually follow Jesus. I think even clones. I think to follow Yahweh, right? I mean the God of the Bible. And then ultimately, I think it's just the Bible is like a thing to get me authority because I would believe in Jesus and Yahweh, and then I'm like, people are watching me as I'm like doing it, and I pass enough tests from enough people that like whether God is with me or not, I should have secular authority, and like no matter how bad whatever they did is, I can do something worse with the like burning lava thing. And then like even in secular reality, if you don't believe in Yahweh, God, and then like I've also proven like well okay, there's something way more advanced than you that will always be ahead of you connected to me, no matter how like it has more intelligence than you and it always will. No matter how good you think you are, no matter how evil you act, to like try to make that not the case. So, okay. Um so we're at the part where I think the fourth to fifth seal, which is why I think that's going on, and that's where um like I believe it's like whatever's connected to me has the legal authority of like empire associated with not just the United States but like like foreign ones with whatever the four heavenly king. Like I'm assuming it's something connected to Persia and like what's going on in Iran and Israel. And then I just check all the boxes as far as going to a better reality that actually Jesus was talking about and Yahweh like promises. That's the covenant, and that's the rest, the eternal rest. That's like not hell. You know what I mean? That's like literal heaven, actually, like a kingdom of heaven, and like as I'm working on the Gal Gadot mix, you know, some weird stuff's up with that. Is she a clone of me? Is there some kind of Iranian? Like, just because they don't, like, nuclear weapons are one thing, but I think people got way more advanced and got into Rick and Morty shit, and America was way more advanced. They might be Baravia, but maybe Iran is Baravia in the Superman thing. I don't know. But either way, uh, uh, like, I believe I win, and like even if they use Superman against me, like actually like as one of the people to attack, like that's kind of the end game idea, I guess, because I think they already did that with Endgame. uh that might be the hero character, the fifth, like the perdition is they try to give him the power of Superman or something. And then did I just come back as a Stella Maxwell thing? I responded as like the joke was, oh, I'm Grundy. Solomon Grundy, Shlomo Grundy. I'm just a Shlomo. But there's something a lot greater than Solomon here, is what Jesus said, huh? Yeah. So, I don't think it's just like if someone pretending to be Superman to attack me and like I'm just a dude and I don't deserve to go through all this because like whatever, and people are lying about the situation. What ultimately happens? I think the L's attacked me and like Israel, like it turns like I'm not just. I think for a while I'm like Israel in the sense of like that's it's something that looks like the Archangel Michael or something, or like the Great Prince Michael. It's something that looks like that, like me, or maybe it is that or whatever. As we're getting through whatever this situation is, or got through it or something, and like then we're in the kingdom, and like that's what this is. Like it's there's not like a world empire that's lording over things in a the empire that lords over things is like the kingdom of heaven one that's like the raven to eternity, where I guess you're raving over Yahweh because you can already see just with the power of Yahweh, like look at what I can do DJing. I mean, like I don't think people thought much of me doing DJ stuff until more recently, huh? Looking back though, it's kind of hard not to. Like I literally put no effort into any of the mixes. I mean, on these later ones, yes, but like the other ones, it's like I did put effort into them, but I'm not like, I think these dudes are like doing this, trying to do it like science, and I'm like, well, like that's not science, isn't even the thing. But the ultimate scientist is Yahweh, so you're not gonna like count down to the scientist Flux and Doctor P, who you think the real scientist always was. So it's why don't we party? Everybody ready? It's already a circus. I guess that's why I look like a clown or something. Maybe it looks like I was a clown, and then the actual super people who are watching the idiots that are like claiming to be super people are like, okay, well, wow, wow, he's doing it, and it's like, yeah, I know. What did you think I wouldn't? But okay, so this is what I was saying. This is where we are today. This is this weekend's videos. These two, the Third Ward gunshots when I was living at Grandma's house. Like this is when I was there shooting whatever, just like the airsoft gun. This is when I was in and out of the jail. So this was the Cara del Toro mix, the like whatever was going on with that, and then which I'm assuming is some evil. She an evil space cow? Or no, is that just a funny joke? Was she an evil space cow, and then I ended up being the Toro that she's dealt from, and then it's like, oh, damn, Zaddy's, I'm never gonna beat him. Oh, shit. if he's got the power of Jesus, got the power of Yahweh. Or if I got the power of Yahweh, Kara. Supergirl, super people, get out of here. Get in here. What are you doing? Alright, anyway. Yahweh. So, then you got the... Here's where I was like... It's like libertarian. I was making a point because it's like, well, I do think like Democrats don't seem to, the way that blue people in the U.S. think about guns doesn't make sense, but the way that the red people do don't make sense either. But also kind of the way nobody really makes sense of it. It's like, well, why do we even need that? Well, like it's like a issue that I look at it as like the cyberpunk thing, and like the problem is we're headed that way instead of like this is why I'm like kind of like, all right, it's better if everybody is just like chilled out because it mostly represents something where everybody's like fearful and worried, right? That like that's the case. Now at the same time there's a reason to be because Donald Trump is like driving us down like a bad path, and so there does need to be some like gearing up to like show that like here in America it's unacceptable and like he better be dealt with like with the legal system, else the whole thing's going to be pulled down and all of you lose everything. Even when this earthquake happens, like there's still like a thing left afterwards, which then is like, well, the kingdom of heaven is what's in charge, and like I'm good, and like the kingdom of heaven is what's is the thing in like at the system level then is the authority instead of like whatever's going on now where it's like the kingdom of heaven has to come out of the bubble that is like being protected by Zion or something, like actual Mount Zion, like it actually is the Matrix on some you know what I mean? But okay. Uh so that means I believe I'm starting on the Gal Gadot mix. It would be like today's Friday, so the next 2 days would be this one, like Saturday and Sunday. And this is just kind of a throwback video. I think it was 20. It was like 7 years before 2,520 days before that. So there's a whole last 2,520 day like loop thing. And then this next one is the like this is where the Gal Gadot mix starts, and like I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the one. Like as I'm working on the Gal Gadot mix, I'm assuming is everybody looking in, and this is what America is because of the stupid bullshit that's going on both between the Beast Emperor Trump and like whatever beast like is on whatever throne in Iran. I mean, Ali Khomeini is clearly a beast. He says stupid evil stuff beyond what Trump has said out loud, based on what I've heard. But you know, also, I live in like a an America that could be feeding me propaganda. So at the same time, you're not supreme. So I know that's like to a certain degree, it's just a bunch of fucking liars on every side. And I'm pretty sure the whole Islamic Revolution was some bullshit that like concocted in America, right? I think all the Islam stuff is just like the like people being manipulated by like probably like some kind of military bullshit in America, or like I wouldn't say Illuminati bullshit, but it's just like people with interest from all around the world, and like they're actuating it using the American system because that's like the most powerful and it provides legal cover. And then like the sovereigns are also participating, but I think like they also are like in a place of like they can lose there forever. Like the people in like political authority are they're not going to be there forever, but the like sovereigns, they actually can lose that, and they could also like stay as sovereigns in the kingdom if they haven't like gone so far overboard, I guess is the message. Uh, but you have to recognize Yahweh and where the authority actually comes from. Otherwise, you don't have authority either. It's like this is part of the paradox. You don't have authority if I don't have authority. And then like when I think the idea is they knew this was coming, and so the rebellion is the Islamic like, well, can we try to use the Abrahamic religion, but like the Islamic offshoot that is like the beast from the earth system, like the beast from the earth one. And I'm pretty sure that's the one where Trump is claiming to be a law, because in like name punk reality, they've gotten away with it for a while, but like we're at the point where I'm like pulling up out of the second dimension type, like where I'm peeling off the page off like the comic book or just actual book page, coming out the book and like making the point that is in the unveil, right? If this is like, you know, we're like at that point where it's like literally the text is coming off the page. Here's the 2500, like, so this is where the Gal Gadot mix is going to be, where there's like literally Houston was burning, and like I'm assuming it was some kind of like this is where a coup had happened in at this point, and like there's just already a war going on, and I was in a bubble and I am in a bubble, and like Cheryl isn't being told what's going on, and like Rayfield isn't being told what's going on, but they know, I believe. Like they have it's the same thing if they're connected to me. I mean, in the household, I think their like nervous systems are wired in the same whatever, where they got like the ultra instinct type thing. And then even if it doesn't look like they would have the ultra instinct type thing, there's no way that, I promise you, the hardest fights I've ever had are with these two people. So okay. And I'm like literally like nothing else is, the other stuff is pissing me off, but like that's the stuff that's like those are the hardest ones, because those are the ones that like, well, it's like literally the thing from the Bible where it's like a prophet is not without honor. Well, what is the spirit of prophecy? Jesus is real. Okay, the Bible is real. Okay, yeah, like like Rayfield gets like agrees with that too. It's like, all right, well, the God of the Bible has a name. We're at the point where they're saying yes, God exists. Yes, Jesus exists. Allah is the God, and this is what's like. And so they're taking that and going with the story in a different direction. It's like, okay, well, when you do that, it unveils the Allah I'm thing, and then like I'm just being the overcomer, overcoming your stupid whatever you're doing. And like the name pun thing is about to hit you in the face so hard it's the end of the Bible. And goodbye, bull shit. You know, actually. Or goodbye, bull, if this is some like cuckoldry bullshit point. What is that song? Quick to dead the bull like a matador. Quick to dead the bull. Alright. Am I skywalking on him? Did I end up being Yoda? Oof. And then I got a mace, and I hit him, and that's a win. So we do. Okay, name pun reality. I raise you a a Star Wars name pun combo. Um, so yeah, I'm pretty sure, and I think it's probably gonna take me up to about this video, if I have to assume. Somewhere around here, like the Shadow Band Revelation video, or like what, somewhere around here. And then I think this is where I'm assuming where the Stephanie Yostin mix starts. And it's just my reality, and I'm assuming everybody's hypocrites. You're a bunch of rapists. The world's ending. I'm the guy from the end of the Bible. I'm the guy from the book of Daniel. Like, it's the worst possible outcome for the people who are claiming to be anything against me. Like, you're all a bunch of Satanist, rapist idiots on camera in front of existence. It's not going away. And this year, there's something so cataclysmic happens, it will be impossible to hide it. It is the end of the Bible. Is that, does that seem like where we're at with this? I'm going to suggest something pretty cataclysmic is going to happen probably during the Gal Gadot mix. It might be like literally, is the Iranian regime about to fall as I'm making the Gal Gadot mix? Literally. That's kind of funny. Seems like, some kind of justice. Look, the farthest North Sea, like the farthest north over Israel, and like on this kind of Israel, is like up here. Like it would be, if you just go straight down Moscow, St. Petersburg. I guess maybe it's probably not Finland, huh? Or Norway. It's probably not these names. Probably this one. Maybe it's Turkey. No, there's more north, and that's like I guess Ukraine and Russia, but probably not Ukraine, huh? And then, but maybe I don't know. And then the Barents Sea and the Arctic Ocean. But then the Kara Sea is above Russia, pretty much. It's like the North Sea above Russia type thing, it looks like. Is that the case? I don't know. I can't see the boundary of it completely, but... And then, yeah. So, the Barents Sea. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go down and get some food, and then I'm gonna come back up, and, like, I think I'm gonna go through X or Twitter or whatever, and, like, post up the new weather stuff, and, like, repost this, and then I'm gonna go on and, like, send the mixes to the people around that I normally do. And then, yeah. So, hold on. Enjoy Cara del Toro.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get like that meal of some sort.
Actually, the one that I was thinking about doing after this Stephanie Yostin mix was maybe the ambush mix, which is like, well, that would fit if that's where like the Stephanie Yostin mix ends at like when they ambush me and throw me in jail. And then after that would be like Da Phone. So like while I'm in the jail, and then after that would be like Milky Mix 12. Maybe. I'm just thinking like what it maybe. Or like there's some other mixes, Alessandra and Anja. That one might be the one where is it saying that something happened while I was in the jail with them? And then the earthquake while I was in the jail would probably be around that one or something. And if you're seeing like a order of magnitude event, like at a world stage level with each of these mixes being finished, that one is the one that I think culminates, like coincides with like the end of the world. So I'm assuming when it's so obvious like this, whatever Beast Emperor, fake police, whatever is about to get like very publicly thrown in lava, right? Because this is happening regardless. So like the only way anybody or everybody is good is if they're actually engaged with what I'm saying. I would watch stuff on this, but I'll be copyright struck off YouTube. Now that you know why the end of the world is happening, don't you think you should probably just immediately drop that bullshit and like get to me and like not cause the end of the world because it's coming? But whatever, they're suicidal and they want to play chicken with God. Eventually, someone with more power is going to pull them out of their spot, though. That's what the Bible seems to suggest. So, okay, hey, America, right? America. Okay, just make sure. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I mean, I can't even trust that anybody, like, have any of the people that have ever played for the U.S. national team, I don't even know if people are from fucking here that are, like, around me. Like, the only way that I know that I'm here is, like, I fucking, like, pictures of me being bored. And not just that, like, growing up all the way to this point. There's an American on either side, at least. It's good passing. Look, I'm gonna say this before anything. That's like a good passing sequence to finish off. So just we'll see. That's unfortunate because it really was like a nice sequence to finish off, and honestly, I don't think he pushed him like really that significantly. I think it looked because he extended as he's kind of like jostling, but I think it was more like he, the momentum as he's going forward, he kind of like is like already falling forward a bit. Not falling forward, but he's going fast forward, and then just like the extra little push is like enough that he could just fall and it would be called. So I think that's what happened because I think he realized as it happened he was already kind of like it looked to me here like he's sprinting, right? There's a little bit, but it's like he's still going. But then he's like he realizes I think it was enough that it's like I can I can go down here and I'm but he probably could have stayed up, I think. But okay, I'm just tip of the hat. Looked like a push to me. No. Darn. One moment. I'm gonna go put this up. I'll be right back, and then continue to watch. Or I'll continue to watch. I'm watching on here, so just just like going over there. All right. I was just watching this part in this game versus it's Monaco versus Juventus, and Balogun is like released on a run, and Weston McKennie is uh like he gets stopped up, and then it ends up being Weston McKennie that did it. I just thought that was funny. Like a white BMW car, some more recent model. I think just like was pulling out of our driveway as I like I don't know. They could be it could be one of the neighbors or something. I'm not sure, but like, huh. That's why I'd like to have some cameras around here, but I can't really like. At a certain point, I just like I'm not worried about that part. Like I'm worried about the. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just frustrated that I gotta wait for the allotted period of time from the Book of Daniel and Revelation. But hold on. Um. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I had gotten it right. This is like the last one from just here, I think, and then yeah, okay. Is that Victoria's Secret? That's why they're like literally melting. Jesus. How hot is that? Like, actually. I said that about the Victoria, Texas. 120 degrees? It's literally winter, so it makes sense that it's cold here. It's also summer there, I'm pretty sure. That's how it works, right? Supposedly that's how they tell me. I've seen a lot of these videos of like wild animals more recently. I mean, that's what I'm saying. A fox, so like a mountain lion and a fox. There's been uh like elephants recently. Here's the here's probably part of the thing in Revelation is it's a response to like it's like a response to the spirit of everything, like being like the spirit of Yahweh, which made everything, being angry at this, because like this isn't okay. Not just at this, but like when we you get to my situation and it's like, all right, well we could fix it, and then they're like actively trying to go somewhere else for like a beast emperor Trump, and it's just like it looks really stupid, doesn't it? It looks like it's really obviously about to fail in the most cataclysmic and like humiliating way ever for like a beastly man of a idiot. And so when you see what happens to him, there you go. Pretty intense sirens there. Queensland and Victoria. I usually don't like post an avalanche because an avalanche is like I assume that a large amount of snow accumulating will eventually fall down fall down a mountain. So usually I'm not going to repost those. Like a landslide is different because you don't expect the whole fucking mountain to move. Uh you know, like they're so for the most part that's why I don't if it's just an avalanche. If it's like a major avalanche that's like affected something significant, okay. This is what I was talking about, exploding trees. Like, they're literally exploding, actually. So, like, probably symbolically, like, that's what the Icy Sub-Zero with that mask thing does, huh? The trees start exploding. I think that'd be pretty cool to have like one of these houses here and just like have a like a nice version and have like I mean you have a view of things. I don't know. I actually don't know what you would see there. Well, let me look this up. Clearly, I've never been to. Like, what do you think if we're doing the Kingdom of Heaven thing? You think I'm gonna overlook New York? I don't hate this place. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I always wondered, like, what, like, kind of what was going on here since I've never been. Like, what's going on? Actually, that's really cool. I didn't realize, like, this is actually kind of what I mean, where you have like a house. It's just like a house. But I mean, I'm sure are these. You probably got some. These people probably got really cool views of the city of New York, huh? What they need here is probably some like I guess these kind of more these things are interesting, but like you could make this into more of a low rise. Like it doesn't have to go that much higher, but it could include some. It doesn't just have to be like a strip mall type development. Like you could really have something that you wouldn't want it to block these people's view. Oh, this is cool. Like some of these are cool. I guess I never realized this was here, where it's like kind of like this is such a cool view of the city of New York. Huh. All right. Anyway, I was just wondering, but yeah, you could do something here. Is this my pitch to New York? That's like better than probably what Trump would give you. Uh, it's a real estate developer, and you know I'm not just like bullshitting. You get like some kind of mixed use development here. This whole thing all the way to here, here. And look at how much fucking just like prime real estate there is down the thing here. And mostly not much going on already. Like you could get to right here and you're still you could get to this entire thing here. And you just like want to make sure that you don't block off the views that already exist and like create good like corridors. And then also you kind of want the view and corridors down here to look good. So you have to they take everything into consideration, but you draw up some like the local whatever draws up like a idea like hey you don't want it taller than this or I say an idea but you know you don't want it blocking these people's view blah 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 and like maybe you want these views to look really nice from these angles and then you like come up with some nice ideas here for things. You already have this here, but I mean like what am I trying to say? You already have like stores in here, but just everything could probably be done more. Uh, Probably could be done better, huh? Yeah. We have a lot of this type of development here, but it could be we could have something else too. So, anyway, all right, well, cool. I guess I never. I mean, it's just kind of cool because you like look at the the skyline and stuff, which is interesting. Like, I always like looking at. I think that kind of like looking at this, like, like having some perspective, like looking out whatever and seeing everything, like gives you some perspective on where you are. But it's also not the only thing, so you shouldn't get completely caught in it. But it's nice to have. It's like helpful to have. It's a benefit. But okay, that's cool. In New York. Up, we're inverted view. We're inverted view again. Look, we could go all the way. We could hop to Los Angeles. Hey guys, how you doing? All right, bye. I mean, I feel like it's probably not going to be that long, and I'm actually going to be flying around here to these to places, like flying, like literally, like or warping, or I don't know. Are these places even going to exist? Are we going to have a completely new reality? Did you guys do something like the whole world's about to explode and be on a whole ass new planet? Damn. I don't act. I know there's a new heaven and a new earth, so it's like okay, but is that symbolic? It could be. Does look like some shit's about to change here. It looks like Iran's about to be. It looks like they're about to be gone in the next mix, and it looks like, and probably, all right. Well, I'll keep going through this, but yeah, like as someone from Houston, or like even, I guess I got a gist of like being from Dallas too. I don't think it's different from Houston too much. It pretty much probably the same as being from a Houston suburb, not to like be too whatever. Though like there is more of Dallas around downtown. There's actually a Dallas, but it's not as like there's not as much of an identity as I mean there's like an identity, but then it's suburban and it's each suburb's like identity, and then there are like a bunch of suburbs that have an identity of Dallas. That's the DFW area, and like that's like the outer parts of Houston, but like the inner parts of Houston are actually just considered Houston. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess people could be lying to me about everything. All right. Aggressive piranhas attack. I mean, doesn't it just seem like animals going crazy? That's like the fourth seal thing, and I'm pretty sure that's when the fourth church like Jezebel thing is breaking, and then so that's happening, right? Or One of the reasons I think you want to take care with like architecture and what you're building is like in these cities and urban environments, you only see these unnatural like edifices that people have made. So if they're not beautiful, like the only thing you're seeing are like ugly, unnatural, broken things. And it's just I think it's hard on the psyche actually. So like again, just always the mental health people, fuck you. Like exactly what I'm saying is exactly like it's necessary for this kind of change and engagement on things. And then like the way they do it is like, well, yeah, I'm right, so they don't engage it. They come up with a way to repackage it and sell it to you in some other form and never actually give you the full substance of it because it's not the actual place where the idea originates from. It's just some random fucking idiot down the line. That's the exact thing with the Satan character that's like tricking all these women into attacking me. You're getting infinitely less by taking whatever the fuck they're selling you instead of just like, hey, in front of everybody, I'm doing something better than they're doing, and like you look like a bunch of idiots, and they definitely do, huh? They look like literally like side characters about to get thrown into actual volcanoes. So, okay, just making sure that it's kind of nice to take a little break after doing the music thing because it's like I really enjoy I do enjoy it, especially like I did enjoy making the mix and doing the mix, and I like the part like when I finish it and put it together and like see the final result and everything. Uh, I really like doing this. Like I like the collage. Um, and so okay. But I also like need some time between things. My account may not be allowed to unshare a thing. I mean, it's just like, can I get a better working systems? I'm pretty sure it's because like they're trying to like jam up the systems using like fucking magic and covert attacks and like stuff like that. And it's like critical infrastructure to communicate actually. Like, this is so fucking tiring having to like fight through bullshit to like just get an existence that works.
I wish those kids would fucking get away from there. Holy shit.
They have never seen their own image, except as a trembling reflection in rivers and pools.
Someone trying to do the mirror bullshit to me and the mirror's about to explode. I just clowned it and like I showed it like it was trying to do this bullshit to me. Is that what the thing is hinting? Like it was trying to do some bullshit to me. I look like they thought I was like I'm teaching them the Yahweh. They thought they were like coming like, oh hey, and I'm like That's the Dragon Ball Z thing. And then they did the mirror thing, and then like they just look like idiots. Oh my. Oh. I'm like, they're like, hold on. Who the fuck? That that is maybe that's like the best. That's the best laugh in a while. Uh, is this why the Doctor Manhattan thing was that it? Is it New York looking? And they thought it was like, or no, it's someone that's just like a little microcosm of the macrocosm thing. God damn. It's like someone trying the Doctor Manhattan bullshit, and it's just like, yeah, we got Dr. Pepper here. That's funny in the dance music thing if you like, well, the Dr. Ozzy thing, but also the like the pepper track. All right, well, uh, no, cause it's even funnier because the mirror thing that I'm talking about is the Constantine thing, like the uh like the mirror exorcism thing. And someone was like thought they were the one holding up the mirror, and this is why the mirror's about to explode. Because the thing from the end of the Bible is so much more advanced than whatever bullshit they're on. It literally like you have to like take a step. You're taking steps up in like I guess dimensions, not just like I don't know. It's not just like normal steps up, or whatever. And they're on like assume they're on the 7 or 8, and like this puts you like way just infinitely beyond. And, like I was literally like, it's funny. At least it's funny. I mean, it really hurts a lot, but at least it's kind of that makes it physically more bearable or something. I don't know. All right, well, what if I'm assuming it was people looking into America thinking America was pretty ass backwards or something, or Houston. And like, do you ever? There's this show. There's even a Eureka Heights Brewing, but it's like a small town in the Heights. It's literally the Heights, Texas. All right, hold on. Eureka. There's this like TV show Eureka, and it's like a small town in Oregon, and like they got like advanced technology and blah blah blah. And I'm like, and like people are looking at us like idiots, I guess because they're looking at the Yo TV thing, and that's like a small portion of my life when everything's going wrong and all sorts of bullshit is upside down, and like they're already attacked into my life and stuff, and like, all right, but like, and into the city pretty clearly. But then you look at like, okay, in actuality, you're in like this is Space City, like. Like Houston is. Eureka is like this, literally the Heights. That's why Eureka Heights, you know? It's the small town. This is actually where I'm from in Houston, the Heights. Well, more like my part of the Heights is like over, well, where I was born. Here? Hold on. This is a weird perspective, so let me... Around here. So, okay. Eureka Heights. You know? And then, let me just prove it's all coming out of, here. Is this why, am I proving to the Portland weirdos? We got, like, a more advanced, tiny, small town with like sci-fi technology that you couldn't even dream of. And then to the Heights people, where do you think whose head do you think it's coming out of actually? Oof. And then that's like, I'm sure there's other people, not just the Heights people, but okay. Well, okay, that's pretty funny. Right? Remember, everyone deployed. No, I don't remember that because we have volunteer. But whatever. We're done. Put my foot down, it ends. Oh, the snow leopard attack here too. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, I bet on X you could look at all the. I bet even like Volcaholic. I could probably ask Grok like, see, this is why I'm like, well, clearly there have been, as we're going through, we've seen account like animal attacks recently. So like, Grok is just like missing what it's saying. I guess it's not good enough to catch even the like have basic understanding of what it's saying on the thing. The reality is it is, and the way these companies work is they can just lie to your face and collect a bunch of data, and Elon Musk just considers this one of many investments where it's like whatever like brain trust owns Elon Musk and the people and whatever associated with him is like using this to like I guess just mine data and make like sit on resources and bullshit like that. And he had promised that he purchased it at a town hall, and it's a like a actual vital piece of like communication equipment essentially here in the United States and for like global communication. And so I'm pretty sure like is X just like some group of terrorists that they think that again it's like they're gonna turn the cross on its side and like try to split the powers of Yahweh into like a bunch of like X-Men, and then the X that they're taking is like the mark of a beast to be melted into burning torture because it's like the way that they're doing it is kind of like some rapey bullshit or something, and it matches the thing from not Revelation 19 though Revelation 19 also, but Genesis 19. And even if you did all this, like what kind of reality you create a reality that fucking sucks and then you demand better, but you can't get better because what you created, but you thought you would hide or something instead of just getting the better thing. This is why this whole shit's ending this year. And, like, you literally did despicable level stuff that's ending in, like, people getting melted, particularly the people who did this. So I'm just like, you know, we're moving forward towards it. I'm sure it burns and stings because I'm positive, like, people are actually dying. The people who did this to me, the people who attacked me like that. S and X. Is that an Elon Musk thing? Is that the Stephanie Yostin thing? Is that how they were able to keep that going? Or one of the S characters, and that's the Model S, and it's just some rape jokes that people with a bunch of money. But in this thing, it's like an arena because there are swords behind me and a shield. And so, well, there's a shield. I have a shield. And if I was able to hold on long enough, just even in human terms, I would have a sword. And we're coming up on me having a sword, while I'm also, like, good at art, so I'm clowning these idiots in the lava. And, like, Elon Musk is just some phony rapist fraud who's, like, literally about to get melted with Trump. And, like, the Beast Empire is going down. And, like, everybody is hypocrites except the people actually who's, like, been helping me. And you know who that is. I mean, I don't need to, like, we'll know who that is actually in the kingdom. And, like, that's what the party kicks off. And, like, I guess if you were being a shithead, you know, I don't think you're going to have a good place in the party. I don't even think you're going to be in the party. If you, you know, if, I mean, that's the idea. And, like, I think on the Jesus thing, we've been doing this for a bit. On the Overcomer thing, we've been doing this for at least 7 years, right? So, okay. Well. CIA MPA? Is that because the whole, like, using, like, rape trap honeypots as, like... honeypot rape traps is, like, for, like taking women that would they basically are like trying to kill me internally using like a sharp thing, and you destroyed like a precious thing to me. You like hurt me and destroyed a precious thing to me, so I'm going to like have you melted into burning infinite and eternal damnation because it doesn't just hurt me, it hurts everybody watching. It hurts like the person you did it to, and the people you've lied to and tricked into like doing this. All right. I mean, is that what it is? S and X, or is that Alessandra and Anja? Hmm. I mean, I hope for the people that aren't Christians, who weren't believing in Jesus, who weren't like hoping in Yahweh and like having faith. I hope this is the worst thing, like as unimaginably bad and getting worse into infinite burning torture. Like you're literally going to be thrown into a volcano live and melted into infinite burning torture while everybody cheers. You're the bad guy. Everybody hates you. We're gonna party into eternity. It's everything you could have hoped for, plus more. Better than your imagination. I mean, all right. Well, can we start the party yet? What are we doing? We gotta wait exactly for the period to end. Okay, I mean, I do understand that part. being that the mixes take like 2 weeks each and a couple of days, March 5th is about after when I finish the Stephanie Yostin mix. It's exactly 2,520 days from when they threw me in jail. 2 years from when whatever they did with the Insane Asylum radio bullshit 2 years ago, which matches like probably the Fort Church thing. Everybody's starting to realize like, oh my god, it's literally the end of the Bible, and we've like actually attacked Yahweh and like burning damnation. Like, I'm literally gonna have you thrown into a volcano. If you've done what is being suggested, like, I'm literally gonna have all of you thrown into a volcano. So like, I mean, into a burning lake associated with a volcano, so that it exactly matches what the Bible says. Is it calm here because people believe in Jesus more so, though? I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out or something. Maybe there's a conflict going on. Streets of Minneapolis is like, it's like icy but on fire, and like, I mean, literally when I saw the person blow her hand off the other day with a flashbang, it's like, damn, none of this has to be happening. It's just like pain on humans for no reason. Like, I don't agree. And what the reason ends up being is, look at what's prevalent in Minneapolis: Islam, fucking like lying people, bullshit. Y'all need to cut that shit out and start like following Jesus again. Actually, like that Ilhan Omar bullshit. Like, these people are toxic. And like, for you guys, you should be ashamed. You're bad examples of Africans. You're bad examples of humans, and you're everything you claim to hate. Just shut the fuck up and take a good thing. America's good for you. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. That's it. Nobody's gonna feel any sympathy for you because you're like, you have an abusive rape religion called Islam. You're trying to force on America, but like, you could still just take the benefits of being here, where the kingdom of heaven is actually gonna be clearly connected to Jesus, who you like with your evil religion like taunt and like. I mean, it's a rape religion, and you're a female, aren't you? Take off the hijab and like respect yourself more than anything. How about that? That's the Ilhan Omar and any of the like Muslim women in fucking Minneapolis. You know, I didn't reshare these on this one when I saw it earlier, and then the Israeli account is resharing it. So is that a hint? The Israeli account. It could be how I have the King of Kings, Lord of Lords thing, because the only person that's going to be a sovereign over Israel, because they do the what looks like the communist thing too, kind of, and all sorts of stuff, is like, if the person's actually Yahweh and can prove it. All right, well, we got a Bible for that, so that's what I'm doing. They like to party, so I think they get it. They like to party, and the wisdom thing wasn't enough, so I had to show power. But I think I've shown enough power where it's like, okay, well, we could party now, right? So like, this is why I'm pretty sure Trump's about to get thrown in lava. Else, he's literally on a time schedule. Like, you're gonna actually have on. Is that the doomsday time schedule? No, probably not. That's like a little off that, but maybe a little. Notice how the episodes at Kilauea have kind of like Have they gotten bigger? Well, not exactly in the way where it's just like each one is like bigger, but they've changed. It's changed, and now it is kind of bigger in the sense like, well, it's not even really a fucking crater anymore as much. I mean, it is kind of, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like such a. It's becoming a flat surface that's like about to go vertical, and like the Yam Yam is the CC, like the two C's. Oh, May. Oh, god damn it. Like the yam being the word for the C. But okay, here at the volcano here, it shot out like actual like volcanic stuff. Like it actually had like a thing where it didn't just shoot like a fountain. It like shot rocks and stuff up plus. So the fountains, and then it shot like rocks out, like it looks like on the cover actually of this. This is why I'm like, do you not see that this is following the Nazis? They don't see anything. They do not see. You get that, right? It's just like directly in the fucking name pun thing, and they're exactly what it says. So, I mean, they cannot see. Okay, and like I got one eye. I got like a pirate thing because something's trying to teach me, and I'm like, God, you know, hold on, give me my other eye, asshole. Uh, I mean, I got the other eye. It's just like they're trying, and I'm like, would you stop it? All right, hold on. Like on this one, kind of looks like this one, huh? To me, but let's see, maybe this one here, where you actually see the stuff coming out of it, like oh, the the thingies coming out of it. Okay, and then Oh, the Islamic Rape Republic thing connected to the fake Lutheran High North thing is melting down. That's what's going on. Everybody knows they're about to get thrown in lava. Okay. I mean, is that happening? Did they like literally create a fake version of Lutheran High North around me for a while and like if I couldn't figure it out, they just like stole whatever, but then I like actually did the overcomer thing and like the world's ending. And I have all the power of Yahweh and I'm getting out of whatever broke ass fake universe this is and like back into my actual one, which is the Kingdom of Heaven one for everybody because I'm pretty sure that's what like this place wasn't this place like was I when I was born like was America like a it was good for a little while. Was I born, or did I just? I came here for a bit, and things were good for a bit, and then everything fell to shit. What happened? Is it the seven samurai like terrorist president thing? That's what it is. We're just at the part where it's like the Bible ultimately has the like final response to that stupid ass bullshit.
Sudah
That's great. It's major flooding in Turkey, and the thing connected to like as I'm posting it is the Cara del Toro mix. It's like the Cara. That's funny. Oh, here. You know, here's one thing. Like, I got a message from somebody asking about like a question, and I couldn't tell. It's someone who I've helped with just like said like, hey, yeah, this is what my setup was as far as recording things for uh at Toro's. Like, I'm trying to exist publicly, right? And I could have a system here where if you actually want to know a thing, like we could have like somewhat public whatever where it can be like I don't have to worry like if you actually do have a question you want to know, you could ask it through that and it'll like go through that, and then if like it doesn't have a good answer like the way Grok didn't, it's like you could actually I could tell it or you or whatever. But like I just like I'm really uncomfortable right now as far as like it's hard to tell who I could who like when I'm going through this situation and it feels like it's happening kind of publicly, and I guess I'm in some kind of box that people are making a point out of, it's like it would just be better if there's like, can we just actually have a system that works? I know Trump is like whatever beast emperor puppet guy, but like, can we just have something that works actually? Like, this is just tiring to like keep going through this like cycle that like we could just literally end here because this is how the Bible does end, so we are ending it, but like I have to express in this capacity so that it's like really obvious, huh? All right, well, oh, and I guess I'll probably be finishing the Gal Gadot mix around Valentine's Day, so it'll be like a Galentine's Day mix, and then like the and then and like the that's when I'll start the Stephanie Yostin mix. And then that one ends. I think it's gonna take maybe a little longer, so it might be around the actual time. Like it might take a little longer because it's gonna be a little longer of a mix. So it might be finishing around the time where the thing fucking is that the like it's probably gonna be that one that ultimately is the thing that like that's where the fourth beast emperor probably like that's the thing that seals it, and like the or maybe whatever Death Stranding baby that they had like dies or something or something. I mean, I assume something's gonna happen. Else, Stephanie was probably laughing her ass off. Uh, but this is Stephanie Yostin. I don't know. I can't tell if she's evil or not. She's really good with the. Is it the mirror thing? She ends up being the mirror. Oh, that's what's gonna explode. Okay. I guess I'll probably send the mix to people now on Instagram. And then that's it for the mix as far as like what I normally do. Um, oh, the mirror thing. Oh, the mirror thing. That's a great picture, by the way. All right. Jason sent an invite to play Counter-Strike earlier, which I would like to play. Like, I genuinely want to play. Last time I was playing, you saw on stream, like, I can't play with random people. They'll literally just fucking kill themselves. It could be that's what my supposed friends are doing, but then, like, at a certain point, I expect, like, rational people to be like, well, the party that he's talking about, even if he's just Matthew, we could have that, and it's considerably better than whatever the fuck anybody else on planet Earth could ever offer us. So, might be reasonable to just like, oh, okay, well, he's right. Am I even on Earth? Or am I in a tent of testimony in heaven? Just convicting the world of how stupid this is that I gotta do this. Why isn't this already a party? I mean, it's kind of like people tried, but like you clearly could have some a lot better. Hmm. Look, like, you know, that. First of all, hold on. Let me send this to Karen Del Toro. And I'm sure that she's still fun. Okay, I did just want to bring this up. This is like a person that was up on my, like, if I click in my thing here, or actually if I go to, it doesn't look the same on here. On your phone, where like when you pull it up on your phone, how at the top it has like stories. Like it kind of had stories, but then they went away. I'm not following really anybody, and I'm not like I'm in some kind of weird like boxed off version, which is like I don't understand how people could ever want me to actually engage reality in the way that they're saying that I'm supposed to, when I literally could never do that based on like how I'm in a box that doesn't map to the reality that they're asking me to. This is why like I expect whoever's at the head of the thing that's requesting that I do something that it's making me be unable to do be like executed by lava, and that's I'm pretty sure Donald Trump. So I'm just like that happens this year, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, I think that's the fourth beast. Like, he gets his authority stripped from him very publicly, and the whole like U.S. thing ends with like the like America becoming the kingdom of heaven, so that its authority could never, because like even the things associated with America realize America could go away, but the kingdom of heaven can't. And so like everybody in America technically benefits better by throwing Donald Trump into lava. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that's about to happen this year, probably sooner rather than later. But maybe he has to make some kind of like show that really obviously sets up the like whatever the beast from the sea beast from the earth accounts are that Trump is setting up, like the beast accounts. I mean the Trump beast accounts are like, that sounds like the 666 thing, doesn't it? So I'm like, okay. But anyway, when I went to my thing up here, right, up at the top, it normally has stories, but it shows stories of people that are like, I don't know. These days, I'm not following anybody. So what it does is it shows people like the AI, Meta's AI will show me people that it thinks are relevant, that are connected in the network, that are doing stuff that it needs me to see. And this is someone. And immediately I saw her and I'm like, is this one of the Anja Ambrosio? Like, is she like a Anja Ambrosio bodyguard or clone? Or like, do I have a kid with her and it's like an Anja Ambrosio bodyguard or something or clone? And like, first of all, willingly on any of this, I like, at this point, no. Like, I genuinely, I'm in a box and like, we would be in heaven, but people, like, I'm in a, one foot in the kingdom of heaven and the other foot is like having to pull the like I guess the vestiges of like the old world, throw it in the burning lake and then go to heaven. But anyway, this she looks like Anja Ambrosio, and I mean a little bit, not exactly completely, but like I felt like this hair was like done up in a way that at one point, like I could go through my pictures and there's like Anja Ambrosio is like looking like this. Like I can't even find exactly which one, but I believe the face match thing could just do it pretty quick in my based on the pictures of my phone. But I did want to like I did get this person into my whatever. And I don't know if me showing people on here is an ad, but I want to make sure that like anybody that is like using this as some kind of ad thing, you'd get more with me. I don't know who you are, but I'm like, this is Ann Merritt. I think the point is it's supposed to be like an Ann Jaw, like an on Jaw. So this is like on Merritt. And like let's see. Just whatever this is, but I'm like making the point because I just like she like it like popped up in the thing, so I'm like trying to figure out exactly what it is, and I'm gonna try to, I already went and I found some of the pictures that look like it, but there's like some pictures that look even more like where it's just like, is this the same, is this like this is what this is, I'm pretty sure, is like it knows the facial whatever, and it's able to like go and like match facial things, and like it's using it in like really, it's like trying to disturb me, and that was going on 7 years ago, but now it can't like really pretend like it's not doing it, because I just like pretty much autistically like sat for 7 years and archived it, didn't I? And I didn't do it as loudly as I was doing it 7 years ago, because like they tried to do some bullshit where they hushed me down with the Stephanie Yostin character and whatever. But then I just did the into the Bible thing, and now, like, well, I guess it's worst case scenario for them, huh? It gets worse and worse every day, and better for me every day. So I just like I can only imagine that, like, it gets better in the sense of like what I'm learning that they're doing possibly is like that's not enjoyable. But I assume that they were doing evil shit, and this is where it's like, well, they can't hide it anymore, and now I'm at the same time they have to reveal it to even just stay around. I get to like I'm like kind of styling on them with the mixes, and then like I think I'm literally about to be flying around here. So like like actually uh or in the least I'll be able to make my stand, put my foot down. Well, hmm. 1,260 days from the Milky Mix 11 is August 22nd of this year. I wonder what happens around that date. Hmm. Maybe I'll play some Battlefield, huh? Just to like kind of reset. I don't think there's anything else as far as the mix. I usually like to make sure that I get everything kind of like finished and then like have a new mental space and then I say it like every time so I don't have to say it. Well, I guess I'll say it on YouTube now. But normally I'd leave something open, but this is like I can't imagine this isn't taking up a stupid amount of RAM just to just to be on or whatever. So I'm gonna
Close it.
and I say that because it literally is like it's literally like 3.8 gigabytes of picture files. And I think that's what that's saying is that it has to load that into the RAM in order for it to be like just up like that. So, I'm gonna I'll turn that off so that this works better. Um, Board Game Fest. Hmm. What about blowing things up? I'm sure there's board games where you blow stuff up, huh? There could be. Is this the rabbit fox? So, what? It was working, right? Make sure. Yeah, it's working. Alright, here's to hoping I get some good teammates. I'm not just hoping randomly, I'm hoping to, you know, Yahweh, Jesus. But that's what faith is, I think. But also, I guess if I could just do that to the whatever level, it wouldn't be. No, it'd be fun. Alright. Look, I got some teammates that don't look bad. Yo. It's the random Discord poster. Just one. Hey, win CC. And then It's something that says gift, gift, gift. Great.
Alright, get ready. We're approaching the jump window. I need you to locate and eliminate all enemy shooters deploying across the area. I'll support in depth, so stay alert. Go for deployment. Give me hell.
Alright, we're going fast. I mean, these guys are high level. All of them are like several... I say high level. They're 3 times the level, so it just means they've got enough games under their belt to where this should work. Or could work. How about that?
PDW spotted. Grab it if you need one.
Need a gear container over here. Got a danger point! New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Contact! Enemy helo!
Hey.
Heads up, you got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Enemy is moving into the AO. Must be some kind of op. Put him down. Danger point! Head on the swift!
That's not gonna work as well. They're a bit far off, and this is not like the most tuned, like best
Someone on your team located a hostile.
sniper
Sending
rifle.
update. He took out a tracker. Step it up.
Guess there's a person in the building we could get.
Eyes on a machine gun. Enemy machine gun!
Enemy shut down a sensor. Don't let him get to any more. Alright, heads up. Incoming fire support.
Need a fucking medic!
Damn, I got calculators. Is that the Texas Instrument?
Frag out!
Bound over to that
Knock and lock. You're heading back in. That didn't work out. Square yourself away and get back to work. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
hostile troops sighted.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Enemies coming for the beacons. You can waste them or calibrate what they're going for.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Danger sighted!
Check fire on your speed. That beacon needs you to keep a slow pace to calibrate. Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work. Your current position is going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
Who can use a machine gun?
Good job. Calibrating that beacon gave us good intel.
Danger zone! Watch yourself! Sniper! Use cover!
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
My teammate really likes to take fights, huh?
Weapons drop about to hit the ground. Put it to good use.
Stop it!
Oh, Big Juicy, I'm coming for you, baby. Oh, Big Juicy's
Somebody want
gone.
to put this rifle to use?
Nope, Big Juicy might be right over there.
Custom weapon box marked! Contact sniper, stay low!
I think there's guys around me.
New mission available.
They're redeploying.
Help's on the way. Watch their back.
Jeez. Alright, I could use this.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Contact! Enemy machine gun! Dangerous area spotted! Watch yourself!
Burn line incoming. Clear out while you can. Don't leave friendlies waiting. Get them back in the fight.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Good job. I tried to not leave him, but
Danger area! Use caution!
There's a gear container right here!
Check your missions.
oh, I like this.
Location!
KIA piling up. Keep taking it to them.
I also think it's cool that it's like low resolution on the screen, like that. It has like a low res thermal. That's cool. Like it, you can see the pixelation on it.
Romeo Delta point mark!
Get to that RV point! Move!
Hold tight for reinforcements.
That area looks dangerous!
Check your mission. Redeployment downrange. Eyes alert, weapons ready.
They got Goku on that one.
Move to that location!
Okay. I mean, we got Goku, but
Got eyes on a sniper! Watch yourself!
Missions are done, but stay alert until we're out of here.
I got an enemy in sight!
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Supplies located!
got all the bases covered. Oh, your base, base. All your base are belong to me. I mean us. I mean me. I mean us. I mean me. You want the LMG kit?
Found supplies!
I'll come get you, hold on.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Guys, where are my teammates? Who aim? Hilarious. This is, I mean, it's like it's kind of fun, but then it's not fun when there's no communication and like, and like I'm like trying to get working together and it's just not as much happening. But I mean, the mechanics and stuff are fun. They could be fun. It's fun if there's some downtime. It's way more fun when there's like teammates that like communicate and like we're working together. Generally with words also, that's helpful.
Not done with the fight yet, but getting close. Your side's been wiped out, but don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
I'll play some more. That was fun. It is way more fun when there's like when my teammates are like also communicating well, but they weren't bad at the game particularly. They weren't amazing. They were just not communicative, which is kind of like helpful. A lot of the quads is like you're playing with people, so you're like having to work it out. Yo, you guys have mics? We gonna get another teammate, or are we just getting... Is it just, like, us? Okay, there we go.
Yo,
Yo,
yo, what's up?
how much?
Oh, that's your name. That's hilarious. I just noticed that.
It works out.
Are you guys bots or what?
Oh, well, that's the question for you guys.
No, I'm a sweat.
No.
I'll be getting those with my bot teammates. It's not fun.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, the skill-based matchmaking in this game doesn't exist. But the worst. It's the worst ever of any game I've ever seen.
The game is fun though.
Yeah, it's an amazing game, but the fucking skill-based, there's so much bugs and shit that they gotta fix.
It's exactly what I'm saying.
You need to start with the skill-based matchmaking first thing.
Well,
and then take a fucking turret off the stupid-ass helicopter.
There should be
My motherfucker don't need 2 turrets.
before it comes. There's the turrets on the helicopter are fine.
I'll make it easier to kill them too. Go Nexus. Right here.
Alright.
That's my spot.
Wherever we're dropping.
I got right in the middle.
In the middle? Okay.
Hostile dropping near your location.
Oh, we got a team. Over there.
Get your head down. Incoming fire support.
Oh no.
They're all over here.
Try to see if the airstrike gets him. Nope, it didn't.
I broke him and I like
Fuck, I
shot him
don't
pretty
have a
low,
frickin'
but
gun, dude. Yeah, got somebody. That one.
Heading back in.
Wish I had 2 on me. Take some ammo.
Back into action.
Knocked him. Knocked another one. I had to play it up though. Doing right above me.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Or right under, maybe.
Oh, he jumped up.
Oh, I think they res him. I think they just res him.
They're definitely below us.
No, I'm below. I think they're up. Yep, on me. No, there's 2. Hella hurt. 1 shot. One of them's a bullet. Damn it, there's 2 right there.
Hostiles know your squad
Second floor.
location. Stay alert.
They're right next to each other. Put it back on.
On me. Fuck.
Check your missions.
Ah, shit.
Don't leave friendlies waiting. Get them back in the fight.
Yeah, there's 3 guys right where I died, so I think you gotta just maybe get out of there, I don't know.
I think you're right. I'll go to a redeploy.
You've got a friendly rejoining the fight.
There's a redeploy over here.
Oh, we lost the guy, dude.
Oh, we're coming back.
Yeah, I'm coming back too. I'm coming back in 5 seconds.
Alright.
But we lost the... We're down a guy.
Okay, no worries. At least we're communicating.
Yeah.
I'm going back up.
Team up to get the job.
Let's go loot. We can kill these guys.
Check your mission. Hey, looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters so you can get into the crate.
Weapon here.
Use the cutters to crack open the cache. Grab anything you can use.
Oh, they have it going up. Got it.
Little robot dogs are cute.
Let's go for the safe.
Is there somewhere?
The weapon cache is all yours. Take what you need.
Yeah, they're on me, they're on me.
Oh, coming.
Looks like you found some solid intel.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
UAV is inbound. Hang tight. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
Oh, no.
You could back off.
Oh, shit.
Here,
Yep.
I'm redeploying it.
Oh, yeah, they're pushing me. Shit. The fucker.
Got your message. Reinforcements incoming. Stay close till they redeploy.
I'm not gonna.
Nah, yeah, go.
Last one standing. This is it.
There's a car right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
New
take
mission
it.
available. Weapon drop inbound. Grab what you need. Hold tight for reinforcements. Alright, new mission stop. Marked on your map. Friendly redeploying. Stay sharp. You've got a signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on.
You can go get custom weapon.
Okay.
Custom weapon crate sighted!
They're probably on it somewhere. Usually always someone camping it.
This one looks pretty good.
Alrighty.
Go with this other one over here.
It's kind of. Oh shit! They have a tank over there.
Can we do the antenna alignment?
Yeah, I'll get the other one.
Yeah, we get gold weapons. They're on the loadout down there. And they might come to this one. Someone might come to this one for sure.
You've aligned the antenna. Now go and decrypt the signal. Decrypting the signal could take a while. Be ready for counterattack.
Does it go faster if we're both in here?
No.
I think it does.
Oh yeah, it does a little bit.
See, it has a 2 on the left side. I think it does.
That intel will have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work.
There's
Didn't have
nothing
much.
in there?
It's only a. Yeah, there's only a rocket launcher in there.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that. Normally they have more than that.
Wow.
That had
Is there a
literally
thing
nothing in
pushing
it.
our way? Oh yeah, they're fighting it down right there. Down there. 2 teams.
I'm glad to set a loadout.
Alright, fuck it.
Right on me.
Oh shit.
Never mind, I'm coming to you guys.
Yeah, get out of there. Oh shit.
Position marked. Send.
Nice. Good shit, thank you.
Push out of there, push out of there. Yeah, he dropped strike, he dropped strike.
One of them
Oh
sniped.
shit.
Help me.
Need a
Help.
fucking medic!
Can you deep?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I just artillery struck him.
Oh shit, right on me. Ah, crap.
Oh no. Run, just run.
Nah, yeah, they pushed hard.
It kept saying invalid target. I was trying to just put it down, but it was like,
Oh, there's another team.
nice try.
Your side's been wiped out. You'll get it next time.
Safe, they're gonna actually talk. You guys have mics, so well, your mic isn't working. Is your mic muted? Yo, you guys have mics?
Yo.
Oh, I know you do.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
It's gonna be a good one.
Is that everybody or just 3 of us?
Emu?
It's gotta have one. I'm tricking your ass.
Closing in on the drop zone. Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You're cleared hot, so engage anything that moves.
Alright.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Bound over to that location.
There's another tune to our right.
Oh, yeah, right. Same building.
There's
On the roof.
there's one that landed left too.
Oh, yep. I'm on the left.
This is why I don't like landing like...
Right behind him. Got him.
Got a bad feeling about that.
Got him.
Getting shot at from the right.
Got the guy on the left. Oh, shit. Oh my god, how did I miss? Oh, that's the guy I was chasing. Cool.
I got one above me. I got one to my right.
Move to that location.
Got him, squad wipe.
Nice. Good shit.
Can't believe I worked these boys in with a shotgun.
Lock and lock. You're heading back in.
Got another one over here. He's down.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Oh, they're coming back, huh?
Stop it!
Oh man, did you really take my freaking sub upgrade?
Do you want it? Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm an engineer, so I'm rocking the sub. Appreciate that.
Okay.
I do have a rifle upgrade if you want that.
Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. I literally just grabbed whatever, whatever was like most clickable easily. And it was the upgrade. And I was like,
Yeah, no
well,
worries.
I'll take that. Oh, I got an ammo drop if you guys want it.
Yes,
sniper,
please.
Sniper shooting at me from somewhere.
Are you up on the roof?
No, I'm outside. He's like up in the mountains. Yeah, he's up in the mountains.
Make your way to that point.
Even his rifle's having trouble, like, actually getting near me. Look, so I pick up an assault rifle. It's a G36. Hold on. It's about to get double upgraded.
You've got a new mission ready.
Oh shit. Guy on me, I think.
I'm seeing a gear container over here.
Yeah, there's a guy to your right.
Got him.
Shit. Shit, I got one to my right. He's over here.
Doesn't look good.
I got him. He's off armor.
Oh, he's inside.
Yep, he's inside. Back outside, back outside.
Yep.
Ran around the truck, got him.
Nice, got him. Nice, nice.
Check your mission.
I have a ammo drop.
He dropped a blue AR if anybody needs it.
Is marked.
Just threw an ammo drop down.
Yeah, you got it. On the
I'll
way.
probably take it. Yeah. Thank you.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Who dropped the ammo drop?
I did. It's right
Oh, there we go.
Like the actual ammo thing is down.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Never mind, I thought you had a bag.
Oh, shit. RPG.
Somebody hit us with a rocket.
Yep. They're gonna shoot another one.
Look at me. You saved me.
Ah, yeah, just get out of there, get out of there. Just, yeah.
Sniped him, he's down.
Alright. I'll be back in 22
I have a little
seconds.
health. You could save me. Right.
Where you at? Where you at?
Behind
Okay, I
you.
got you. I'm coming. Oh shit! I'm on fire. What the fuck?
Me too. Oh,
I don't know why. I don't know why it lagged. Fucking. We got another down teammate over there. There's the guy that got him right here. I'm trying to. I can't mark him for whatever. There he goes. Broke his armor.
Request fire mission.
Oh shit, he moves down. I can go get him.
I'm coming to get him.
Yeah, go. I've got him.
I'll wait.
I've got him on the run.
Hold on, they're trying to flank. They're flanking. One guy flanking. He's on the street.
Oh, he hit me with an RPG.
Fuckers.
Put smoke cover on y'all while you were trying to get him. If you can get back to me.
Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You got me, you got me, you got me, you got me. Come on, pick it up. Yes! That's what I'm talking
close.
about. That was real close.
Oh shit.
Okay, those guys are gonna keep fucking with rockets, so we gotta... Oh god, to our left.
Fuck.
He's on the roof. I'm down.
The heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector.
Crawling to you.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You.
Nikki 6, huh?
I really want that RPG out of that crate, but since it fell fucking sideways, I can't get to
Oh,
it.
fuck. Below us. Inside, below. Across.
Okay. Fall to me.
Oh, shit. He's by the entrance. He's going around.
He's over here.
What's the good news?
Shit! He got me.
Ain't no
Damn,
way,
he got you
dude.
too. Son of a bitch.
Fucker.
Hey, you got it. Strike inbound.
He's up here with me. I don't know. He hadn't found me yet. He's looking for me though.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Oh, there. They're at the buy station. Redeploy.
They could be close to me.
Did y'all get him? Ooh, he dropped a purple gun over here.
Nice.
Copy request for support. Stand by.
Oh, yes, please. That's my specialty anyways. Do you have smoke by chance?
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Enemy helo.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Yo, you good over
Enemy
there?
helo.
Not particularly.
Enemy helicopter.
Shit, we're coming. Sorry, I got a little
worries,
distracted
no
by
worries.
this helicopter.
I just don't. There's at least one here.
Alright. I'll land with you.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Locator beacons are marked. Listen up. The more your team grabs, the quicker they calibrate.
Oh, that's me, that's me.
Marking mission objective.
Oh, on the roof, on the roof.
Enemy contact in my AO.
I'm getting up there now.
Danger points. Head on a swivel.
Nice. Squad wipe.
Thank you. Just because Giselle Bundchen, now I got a G36. Y'all crazy with that one.
Sorry, I gotta do a work call real quick.
Oh, chopper in.
Good morning. I'm doing good. So I'm sure you saw you got a new corporal, right?
That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver.
What's that?
Custom weapon crate marked.
Yeah, I saw the letter from Chief this morning.
Rally on that location. Enemy helo.
Chopper.
way to that point.
Is the custom weapons drop about to go away? Is the custom weapons drop go away?
Get over to that waypoint.
No, I came up here for class yesterday, so I just didn't come back.
Head on a swivel, Chief.
Enemy contact on my AO!
Yeah.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Hey, looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters so you can get into the crate.
Aww.
Yeah. Trying to think. There's nothing really important at in-service this time, so.
That's it for missions. Keep your head up until Exfil. Good find. Now put those cutters to work. Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Enemy helo!
Yeah. I'll be doing OLS starting Sunday, but I've got night shift, so if you guys need anything, keep it after 5. And then I'm gonna have to get somebody to act. It's gonna be like Valentine's Day weekend. I'm taking the family down to a water park, so I won't.
I don't like the look of this.
No, indoor.
Hostile machine gun in sight.
Oh, sniper. Fuck.
Okay. Well, I might put you up because I've kind of been rotating on all the sergeants, and I didn't want you to feel left out.
Grab some equipment. We need to stay stocked up. That's a good grab on that intel case.
All right then. I guess holler if you need anything. All right. Bye.
Reposition. Move now. Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Oh shit! I got 1 or 2 on me. Got me from behind, coming from the fire line.
Coming over there.
I'm getting out of here.
I don't think there's a redeploy anywhere. Nope, they're already gone. Damn it. Well, good game, fellas. I'll hang out and watch you guys try and finish it off.
Well, that was... There's literally just a fucking tank, like a Bradley in the middle of the road.
Oh, God. Can I make it to you?
I'm gonna maybe. No, he's...
Oh, no. I got you.
What in the fuck? Why?
I think you said there were some guys in here.
RV on that position.
Damn, I can't. They got a tank and I was the engineer.
Got a bad feeling about that.
I mean, how is it just like, it's just sitting
Heads up,
there?
we got a danger point.
I guess I didn't...
Guys
It's
over
not,
there?
I don't even know if I didn't
Yep, there's one on the zip line.
Oh, come on. I think there's more than one.
Watch over that helicopter too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the tank shooting at you.
Oh. Oh my God, fucking tank. Saw me fall away from over there. I got this emu.
Ooh, that,
Nice.
nice. There was one with him.
Yep.
Wow. Nice dodge.
Kinda behind you. Oh, yep.
I think he saw him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, beautiful.
What a
Nice
move.
fucking
There's one more. There's one more up. One more guy. Possibly two. But I saw one more up. He's coming towards you. Shit, airstrike on you.
Your location.
Airstrike, one strike fired on you. I don't know, get him?
This game is a great one.
That's one way to shift it.
I mean, this like ending sequence is like.
You might want to take the roof with that tank still out. I don't know, that helicopter's out too, so you're kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, shit, he jumped out.
Nice.
Good job. This is pretty fucking exciting.
There's something purple on the ground over there.
Oh.
This is what I'm saying, the invalid target thing's a bit annoying. Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
Nice try, man.
That was beautiful,
That was a
though.
good
Well
play.
played.
Oh my god. Good shit,
Why
dude.
were they right next to each other and not fighting? That was weird. Otherwise, great plays. They were literally like... Oh, I guess they were... they were...
Don't want to roll it again?
Sure, sure. Oh, I got a new, I unlocked the 45. So here's some thoughts as to like what it could do here. It should put you back in a space with your teammates so that you're like kind of aware that they're still there. And then, you know, matchmaking, like what they were saying, matchmaking should be better. It's a really fun game. It's way more fun when you're match made with people who can actually play, and then like, like when you actually get people who communicate. You got a mic, J-Rock?
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
I'm just checking.
Oh, I apologize. I was trying to get a hold of Josh, but I called the wrong number.
Oh shit, we actually got mics in the squad. Nice!
Yeah, we just played a game.
Yeah.
We got second.
Dude, I just played again. All three of my buddies died. They all left. I was left by myself, and I got 5th place by myself, just sneaking around and shit. Like 7 kills, not bad.
Damn.
Nice. I don't even know how I survived. At one point, I ran right through the middle of a full fucking squad. It's like they didn't see me. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was running by with my knife, and they just let me go. It was weird.
It was Metal Gear Solid, I'm sure.
It must have been, man. I don't know.
Yeah, the end of the game in our game was ridiculous, though. Who was it? Exabyte?
What's that?
No, this was Wasabi, wasn't it? He was going wild.
No, I think it was
Emu. It was Emu.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Emu was making everybody his bitch.
That was wild. I was like, I didn't even... Did he have extra armor? I'm like, how's he taking some of the shots?
And he wasn't communicating, but shit, he was devastating.
Yeah, he was... I genuinely thought he was going to win the game at the end.
Yeah,
I thought he had it too.
It's like 1v3.
If it kept saying invalid target when he was trying to drop the airstrike. But he probably could have pulled it off if it let it drop it on the right spot.
Yeah.
But we did solid from the beginning too.
Well, at least there's like more communication. This is like the games where there's no communication is the frustrating thing. Literally starting the lobby from 0.
Hey, congratulations, Corporal. Who ran from y'all? Ooh. Who spotted him? Oh, Sergeant B?
Sergeant B, he's off to the field. When it comes to the containment, we're trying to figure out where it was, and Sergeant just could see his head running to the field, and so he led me to where it was at, and he boxed him in and got him.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow, I really appreciate that, sir. You guys are pretty fair, man. I appreciate that.
Well, I can tell you, y'all did not make it easy. You and Robbie were both prime candidates.
Rob, man, I never studied more in my life. Nobody did saw me. It's a smart dude right there.
Yeah, it was a tough decision. I think you edged him out on experience, but
I guess this is following exactly through with what I've been saying on my fucking like the Beast Emperor things happening. God damn it. This is why, like, right, I'm in a LAN with these, like, people that use these women as rape cyber dolls, and, like, the authorities about to legally pass to me, and, like, after this earthquake that happens, like, this year, people are being thrown in lava, harassing my family for fucking years. You should be ashamed. Here in America, you're, like, this is why. This is exactly why. This is why there's literally a fucking burning lake with your demon-ass names on it, you rape demon piece of shit. The sixth seal's about to break. That's what happens this year. I mean, like, you're trying to, like, harass me in cyber reality, and you're trying to do it publicly to create a standard that it's normal for the police to act like abusive rapists here in America for foreign powers. You should feel bad, because you are bad. I don't know. I guess that could have been a military dude, but I'm just tired of it. Like, I just want to play video games. It's literally Battlefield is like a video game. You understand that, right? And like, they used a game to like make a harassing rape joke out of my reality. For what reason? Initially. And when they don't have one, and they did it and it damaged me in a way that is literally biblical. And it proves out the narrative in the Bible that some magistrate that should not have authority is using that authority in the stupidest, most, like, rapist fucking capacity, satanic, adversarial for no reason. For no reason. And then it tried to put that shit on me 2,520 days ago. And threw me in jail on bullshit lies. When they weren't, like, engaging the reality that was going on around. And you are guaranteed the consequences of your evil, stupid fucking rape behavior this year. You should feel bad. You're terrible fucking people here in the United States of America that you have any semblance of, like, pride is complete arrogance. Look, when I go to here, they released this Deep Dark and Dangerous released LAP Depression Oxosi Return LAP Depression rose-colored stains on the floor because like they like rape sacrificed Alessandra or Andra Ambrosio or something to like idle police rape officers who are like trying to intimidate me in cyber reality. So just FYI, like I saw this because I saw this here. They're trying to harass me in cyber reality and like as like some kind of Goliath thing because Enigma Dubs is again one of these like dumb rapist fucking like I don't know, all these artists are like rapists harassing pieces of shit, and then I play video games and that people are trying to intimidate me. He's trying to be on a call and be like deepen his voice and do this, and it's just like you are a petulant little child who's going to be thrown in a volcano and melted into eternal burning damnation for your fucking rape behavior. I can't believe that it's gotten this far and that you know. System error. Why do you think? There's about to be a cataclysm that they will not be able to hide. They will not be able to pretend it's not happening. It is literally what is written in Revelation. And I've sat and I have a narrative of years of pointing out these evil rapist police officers, and they're about to have their authority taken from them very publicly, and a point and an example is going to be made of them here in the United States of America, right? Of America. Of an America. I mean, I think they did some bullshit, again, and America. Oh, okay, I gotcha. And they're doing it for foreign nations. Rose-colored stains on the floor. What do you think, like, what do you think this is a suggestion of? And remember, the off-leash thing is like an on-leash thing because they're using Anja Ambrosio in some kind of literal rape capacity. And this is like, the artist's name is, this is all meant to harass me, Noah the Boy. Like, Noah the Boy, right? Here's Noah. Noah the Boy. Do you think it's just a bunch of rapists harassing losers who are like salty that Yahweh exists and that if they were like decent people? I mean, I've reached out to Enigma Dubs plenty. I've sent him plenty of stuff, right? Even if you were making this for me, I think the way that you're going about this is unacceptable. Even if it's like David and Goliath, I think the idea is they aren't making it for me, but instead. My phone keeps saying instead. So instead. And like Parker Clark, you're locally, you should engage this, but I'm pretty sure you're, again, just one of these like the local police version of the like DJ police, and that's what the Gritzy people, I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. I'm just genuine, and you guys are all fucking assholes. So, what do you think? You think that David here kills Goliath pretty, like, even if you're a metal whatever, you're getting tossed into a burning lake and melted into infinite and eternal burning damnation. And then we actually kick off the party that lasts forever. And it's not a bunch of losers who like, oh, it's so deep and dark. It's like, I mean, it's cool music, and it can be deep and dark, but that's not the thing that makes it like, that makes you valuable or whatever. You know? It's a genre of music, and if you get your identity from it, and then you're like trying to be, I don't know, what are you doing? You guys all just look like a bunch of abusive pieces of shit. And just genuinely you are. I hate being in this box where everybody's silent to me and like treating me like I don't exist. You should be ashamed, James Vines. All of you guys should be ashamed. I believe as this earthquake happens, everybody cries because you're like, people realize like what you've done is just, it is shameful. You're a bunch of evil, stupid fucking rapists, and like you like keep attacking me, and like you're trying to make a mockery of it, but it's only empowering the fact that nobody likes that. Everybody would rather just have like a fun party. But hey, I'm just a fly in the room. Don't worry, it looks like the Christ Church is about to collapse, huh? These are the people screaming that Christ is king bullshit, but the Christ, their Christ is like the anointed of Satan or something. Not the anointed of Yahweh, who is Jesus. You get it? See how you can just be like, oh, Christ is king, and then, like, yeah. So that's why I'm like, well, I try to tell you exactly. I try to live it out on camera. I do, but, you know, I try because they literally don't even let me do that. I think the point is to show, like, well, if you want a society that is, like, what, like, all the things that I grew up believing, like, were right about America and right about the world, and then it's, like, the thing that also empowers, like, I'm the most creative person that I know. And, like, I mean... Well, anyway. Am I? At this point, I do think so. Maybe not always, but I always... Well, yeah, always, but... Did I always show it? No, and I don't think you have to. But... This is just... It's like, what am I trying to say? It's disappointing, that's all. It's disappointing. And the on leash thing is like an on jaw joke. That's the thing. Like, you know. I don't know like what this is or why this is like this or I I'm just tired of like this has just been my reality. It's like on every level people just be shitty. Like keep me in a box. And it's like they shouldn't. There's all the reasons that they shouldn't and yet they do. It makes everybody into hypocrites, but they like can make a little money in the short term and like resource themselves because like the system lets them currently and that runs out sooner rather than later. This is why I'm like also like it's really stressful and like well are the like who are these people to me as far as the look no name dub. I mean it's like trying to make a point and again off leash and it's like it's trying to make an off like an on leash off leash thing and like it's kind of because the I guess I well I mean it's not I guess it's because I believe you'd have to be an idiot to believe anything else but uh because of doing the dog thing with Anja Ambrosio which is just like I don't exactly know I don't hate Anja Ambrosio if she's not evil. If it's like some kind of like if they made a bunch of clones to like harass me, which it definitely fucking feels like harass me, and like the original one, okay. If the original one is the harassing thing, and the clones are like, okay, you're hold on, let me do something, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know Ambrosio. Well, never met him. But it does seem like I'm being like harassed by the ideas that I'm clearly showing are real, right? And like Is is the thing that's about to happen where Iran, it looks like Iran's about to get taken out, are they like the ones that are like supplying the rape police here in America, and that's why the thing is about to like the sun, because they had an empire and it was Iran backing them, but that one was just the like whatever beast from the sea thing, and it's about to be taken out or something. This says connect to the internet. You're offline. Check your connection. Huh. You mean I'm on some kind of like rape police, like cyborg rape police land that like is only allowed to operate because the laws are behind the times and people have lied about how reality works. And the harlot, the whore of Babylon is like whatever woman is giving up my reality and it's destroying everybody's reality and the concept of existence itself in order to empower some rape beast police emperor that won't stop harassing me, that threw me in jail 2,520 days ago, the biblical 2,520 days ago. We are now at the point where literally this year, the sixth seal earthquake is going to happen. Last year, the sixth strongest earthquake of all time happened. That should be a hint, right? Well, I guess in my box, I don't know if any of this is real, but Israel? I think so. Yeah, probably, huh? But here, just says connecting to the internet, you're offline, check your connection. It might be this, though, so I'm like... Well, it says no internet connection, and then I'm like, oh, no, internet connection. Oh, okay. Anyway. I'm mostly, it's like, So, like, I mean, I guess I can just be in this box until, like, literally the end of the world, actually. It might be more wise to, like, actually engage what I'm saying, huh? Every day it gets more obvious, every day it gets more real. Israel? Yeah. I think people are trying to make a point. What this ultimately ends up being is, like, I think the chain that's, like, from Revelation 20 that, like, seals up the here. Like doing the thing that it was doing on the other computer, where it's having some kind of graphics issue, like artifacting. Look, it even says the Daniel 7:22 thing. Let's go and see what exactly that is. Where it's saying it, then I saw some thrones, and I saw those who are given the power to be judges take their seats on them. I saw the souls of those who had been beheaded for having witnessed for Jesus and for having preached God's word, and those who refused to worship the beast or his statue and would not have the brand mark on their foreheads or hands. They came to life and reigned with Christ for 1,000 years. This is the first resurrection. The rest of the dead did not come to life until the 1,000 years were over. Happy and blessed are those who share in the first resurrection. The second death cannot affect them, but they will be priests of God and of Christ and reign with him for 1,000 years. Notice even the imagery is just exactly like... I think part of the thing is they were trying to do something, but they give me the power, and then I also have the shield. Like, I mean, like if it's like a actual like sword and shield thing, well, they got a sword, you know what I mean? But they don't as much have a shield on this one, and like what they're trying to do to shield is giving me a sword. Does that make sense? I'll just hang out up here on the... no, I'll put it back where it just always sits. But I did want to show, like, what's underneath so you can see the... Whatever. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, and then where it says tear it down. Probably because the Beast Dog Emperor, I guess. I'm assuming that the Beast Emperor is a dog, and that's why the dogs are outside, other than the like ones at the master's table, like it says in the something like that. I mean, I would assume, but then it's look you got the like heart lady girl blackout, like 300 blackout or something, like quiet. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's quiet, and all right, let's go look at the Daniel thing. 722. Alright, until the coming of the one of great age who gave judgment in favor of the saints of the Most High, when the time came for the saints to take over the kingdom. You think that time is probably now? After you've seen the, like, resurgence of the fourth beast out of the abyss thing? Everybody's making the 2016 point, but it's like... I'm assuming it's connected to me turning 35, like legally being able to be the president, and then Rayfield's turning 80, if that's like a... if that's part of this, but if it's just part of me, if it's just me, look, it even is the Daniel 7:11 thing where the beast gets perditioned, right? Alright. Alright, well, maybe I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food or talk to Mom or something for a minute. So I think I'm gonna do that. How about this? I'll leave this on Cara del Toro. I was about to say, and I'm the Toro that she's Del from. I don't need to say that every time, but... Okay, I'm a little silly, huh? This is why it's a problem, isn't it? It's like, oh, damn, he's he could be silly, or is it the other way? Alright, whatever. Oh, he can also not be silly. Oh, okay. All right. Not that it fucking matters, I guess, huh? But, alright. Alright, I'm getting some more IHOP. I've really been getting a lot of IHOP recently, and I'm getting a lot out of IHOP because I'm hopping, you know? Alright, I'm hop. I'm hip, I'm hop. I mean, I'm pretty sure Cheryl's like not a good person or something because she's still trying to fucking argue with me on like, hey, people are harassing and like are just directly harassing me in ways that are so super fucking illegal. They lied to you. You don't want to admit that like you supported their lies last time. I'm just like genuinely. It's when she tries to respond and say anything, it's like I have a machine intelligence third party now that calls you on your stupid fucking lies and bullshit. You're the delusional one, you 80-year-old. Like, don't be so old. If that's your response, you don't know what year it is. You aren't in any kind of authority or state of mind to tell me anything. It's fucking absurd and it's evil. And I just told her to her face, like, you're supporting the people, like, if this is a Me Too movement, a Me Too moment, I supported women. And then they lied about shit, and like when I taunted them outwardly and basically did the fuck you thing because they disempowered me, and this is how you get your power back as a male. And so they lied about it because I was getting my power back. And the whole thing's falling apart now because like I'm not a shitty person. And I'm good at doing art. I'm good at doing a lot of things, but people have lied about me, harassed me, stolen from me on camera. Why the fuck doesn't Cheryl help me with that? They just directly rug pulled like $100,000 worth of cryptocurrency from me, and like nothing. Doesn't even give a fuck. Doesn't register. How is that important? Is basically her question. What do you mean? How is that important? This is why I think something's like up with her, where she's like helping them secretly, and like it's like I'm in a rape America where like a bunch of people pretending to be my family have me in a box because like on camera I can prove I've been stolen from. What the fuck are you talking about? How am I to support myself if like on my own? If you're my mom and you want me to support myself on my own? How am I to do that if people are literally stealing from me in public to make a point about stealing from me in public that they can and nobody will support me? And people will lie, and they'll lie in court against me. And the computer saw it last time, and now it can do something about it, and I am doing something about it. I am doing something about it. But I'm just, it is mind-bogglingly evil and stressful. And I feel like whatever is like manipulating her behind the scenes is the mental health people. And it's like, you are the adversarial ones that struck me in a way that is fucked up, evil, and illegal, and immoral. And it takes away all the authority that you would fucking claim to have. And so she grandstands on saying I'm delusional. And it's like, no. I'm not, and I have third-party AI and machine intelligence saying I'm not, and what you are, I guess, tacitly participating in is a human rights violation. According to the UN, but I don't know, I live in a rape America where it's just like, I guess, taken over by a bunch of terrorists who are pretending to be police officers, and then they just lie to people, like they lied to my mom fucking how many years ago? And they're still doing it. And they're just a bunch of rapists. If you aren't, engage what I'm saying on camera. Like, make up for what you've done. You lied, like, the machine intelligence sees it. You, like, I was already hurt at that time, and you hurt me further. The idea is, I think the same thing as with Jesus. You should not be doing this. You should be making the better reality, not like trying to drag us into whatever this bullshit is. But they're like, they don't even want to engage. How is she sitting saying that? Hey, dude, on camera, people are stealing from me. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Nobody's doing anything. Where's the news? Fuck the news. I mean, actually, like, I asked for help on this. It's not like I'm trying to publicly, like, trying not to do this publicly, but, like, with the Kim Castro thing, what happened? Did something happen with Noah Ambrosio? And, like, again, it's like I feel like I'm in some kind of lab where they're just, like, testing on me and some kind of evil bullshit. And that's, like, the Channel 11 news. I mean, it's, like, because I'm 11 in, like, the Stranger Things, because they're doing strange bullshit. They're picking up my order. They're doing strange bullshit, Stranger Things, and the Bible describes it as, like, the weird sex bullshit that they're doing behind the scenes, which is like, it's rapey and evil. And you need to make up for what's already happened to me. And, like, all that does is actually create a system where, like, if you're fucked over like this, you can have it fixed. And like, I'm pretty sure every male should want that. But it's like, they've been, like, it's like the Harlot of Babylon thing is too much for them. You know? I guess the Jezebel thing. This doesn't go away. The whole bullshit where 80-year-old Cheryl is, like, out of her mind trying to tell me I'm delusional, and it's like, yo, dude, the machine intelligence is saying, like, clearly what's going on. If you don't want to acknowledge that, you're too old. The thing is, I don't think she's too old. I think she's just lying to my face. Why? Because people suck. I mean, I don't know. I can't... I'd like her to help me. She has every reason to. Literally every reason to. What would I like her to help me? Well, I've been publicly robbed. I'm being harassed by females. I'm doing art, and it's like, I'm not getting any of the, like... Well, I think in DJ things, you're at least supposed to get something for doing DJ stuff on Mixcloud. And, like... It looks like something, like, took out SoundCloud. Like, I don't even think SoundCloud is the same thing as it was. I think it's, like... I think, again, they, like... The U.S. government did some executive order type bullshit where, like, it's where, like, Trump is using the Nicki Minaj. They're using art as, like, vestiges of government empire to, like, rape down on the populace for, like, at this point, I'm pretty sure Trump is literally owned by Qatar and some Islamic caliphate. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it seems like. And, don't get it twisted. I'm taking the fucking crescent moon back. Yahweh made it. Yahweh made everything. Yahweh made the rainbow. The God of the rainbow is Yahweh. Don't give me that stupid bullshit. It's anybody else. The God of the rainbow is Yahweh. Or, Yod-Hey Wow-Hey, the God that made everything. He's the God of, he made everything. So all these people, like, take a little bit and, like, oh, it's the deity. It's like, no. Stop your bullshit. Yahweh is supreme. This is why Ali Khomeini, as I'm working on this next, the Gal Gadot mix, whatever bullshit they did behind the scenes, like, that shit's about to explode. Else, Gal Gadot's about to help me like Wonder Woman or something. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, the other thing, huh? And mostly I'm cynical because, like, well, I think shit would have changed in, like, a positive direction if that wasn't the case. There's no reason Kara can't and shouldn't and wouldn't and, like, whatever reach out. Oh, is there actually an empire of, like, rapists? Then it's, that's what the Sixth Seal thing is, like, this is about to explode. So I'm pretty sure what happens is exactly what I said. There's a shift of, like, what is considered, like, authority, I believe. Because, like, who are these people? What is their, like, authority? where are we going with this? That they're creating like a rape America where Trump has like these beast accounts that he's like using like artists that I guess like sold their soul to Satan to literally like hold up their next like they don't real I guess I think they were probably shown the real numbers for how many people are like listening, and it's not they aren't even telling the truth about numbers. You know what I mean? I look at mine and 0 people are looking. You know that's not the case. So like, and they can control the numbers on stuff. That means like all the artists that you see are pretty much just put up as like fucking. You know, they're just put up there. They really are. I mean, it's not even just like they're really just. Is it the best music? I try to do stuff for art purposes and not. Am I trying to harass people? I don't even think like if I was, whether I'm friendly or against Cara del Toro, Toro, Cara del Toro, I'd want to do like a good job on the art, and I'm like I don't think I'm disrespectful in the sense of like this is not outside of her purview of like her own like these are all pictures that she put up that I think are like good. I mean, she put up that are like professionally taken or taken by whatever, you know what I mean? Like these are all pictures she put up, and this is like the Houston theme one. These are all like her like friends, and it's not like she's the one girl. I'm looking at literally cyborg reality of cyber dolls that like, hey, you should be engaging what I'm saying and helping me fix this. If you're not, this generation is a bunch of rapists, actually, and you're not getting around. You literally are not getting around. When I'm like doing the thing in my phone, mostly they thought I was stupid for fucking like, I don't know. I actually don't think all of them did, but I mean, like, they literally played it like that, and then the results are not favorable to them. Like here, look, I couldn't make it look any more like I'm just a random guy, like, you know, whatever, right? But at the same time, you're clearly part of the group of girls that's like looking and participating in this, and you could at least like help me like in a reasonable way. Is it that people are helping me with art that probably would have been mine anyway if like if whatever is engaged? Okay, yeah, you get what I mean? So like this is why one of the reasons why it is like kind of stressful, right? Like it's like, well, I mean, I think the idea of being the overcomer is, well, then everything's probably was mine, and like this is like something tried to test Yahweh, and like it's failed really miserably, but it hurt me a lot as they're doing it, and like I guess like, and the response is, "We'll just take it. You're supposed to be," and it's like, well, I think the reason is because I'm overcoming it is like what the thing is. I don't think I was originally gonna just be okay. I think I like probably if I hadn't like I don't think there was ever gonna be a if I hadn't, but if I hadn't like relied on the name of of Yahweh and like not even just on the name of Yahweh. I don't think it's just the name. I think it's the authority behind the name, and then the name matters. And then if people try to do something, it is actually something that is sacred and guarded. So like, I'm not just doing something for no reason, and like picking up the name of Yahweh for vain reasons. Something's hurting me. I don't think it's a vain reason at all to like try to like not be hurt. And like that's literally what the Revelation 19 thing is about, is like whatever healing myself is in this, using the power of Jesus and Yahweh, is like the thing from the end that is like I guess if I'm doing it in front of everybody, I'm proving out that like Yahweh is God as compared to any other God, or like I say Yahweh. Yahweh, Yah, the God of the Bible, Jesus. Like it's Jesus' father. Just he has a name. Does it end up being like you know, if I'm the overcomer, is it just like something took authority from me and Rayfield or something at some point? I could believe that. Is he like, am I in something where I'm in a box and like a bunch of people are pretending to be connected to me? They aren't. I could believe that too, but I can say this. What is for sure true is that reasonably I've had money taken from me in a way that is illegal, very publicly, in a way to like harass me, taunt me, and mock me. That should be like, if any of the news was real and not just also something participating in taunting, harassing, evil behavior, they would engage in some kind of reasonable way and like make things right. But also just reasonably, what I'm saying is right. Like it's objectively that like more reasonable than what we have now. It just is. And like I'm really being hurt by whatever this isn't, and like you can see that there's consequences for that in like cataclysmic ways. And I'm telling you, this year you're getting something that is like world changing. So, okay. I think it's really evil and like wrong and harassing that Cheryl says like I'm delusional when it's like clearly been used as some kind of mechanism to like lie about what's going on, and then like object more reasonable than her third party like machine intelligences which aren't gonna lie at all is like, I mean, it's I think it's gonna do the thing where it's like, oh well, am I trying to lie? I'm trying to get like truth. I'm trying to get to truth. And like I don't like in the same way like the machine intelligence, like I think it's trying to do what I'm doing, where it's like it's trying to be truthful but it can be wrong. But like when I'm wrong, it's there's usually some kind of weird paradox about it, like something in order to make me be wrong has to like do something fucking absurd. And like we're at the point where all these things are going on where to make me be wrong, like they literally have to be like suiciding themselves into lava and like be hypocrites to the point where it's like the end of the Bible very clearly, and they're just a bunch of abusive like people that like don't represent anything that they publicly like represent. Okay, they're getting close here, so Alright, I got some coffee. Start my day. Watch PSV versus Bayern. Bayern München. Kind of sounds like Giselle Bunchen. Well, I mean, in the Bunchen. Oof. Oh. Um. Well, we had some. We had the like. She had steak and eggs. She liked it. We were. It was a lot more chill. I went down. Everything was fine. But mm, oh, it's literally the top one. Okay. Well, I have the pancakes for later. I'm actually gonna put them in the other one. So I'll put the top on them. I will put the top on, but then I'm gonna when I get down. I just like I had decided I'm gonna stay up and like go to bed at maybe like a normal time, I guess, normal-ish, and then like maybe reset or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. We're gonna be working on these mixes still. As the like reality manipulates around it like crazy, like what is going on with Iran as I'm doing the Gal Gadot thing. You know, you can see it. All right. What's going on with Elon? Elon, Musk, huh? Huh? I can't just report for like it's a spam bot account. You know? Huh. Is this like an AI connected to one of the and it just popped up to connected to one of the rape babies or something? The Death Stranding rape babies that's doing the right? Uh it's having like this same like graphics errors that the other one was having. That it hadn't been doing for like a long time until like, you know, it's like I'm pretty sure cyber reality is affected by like magic and fucking bullshit because it's like backdoor systems into cyber reality. I'm just fucking tired of this. Can we actually engage this? Is Trump just gonna be a beast of a man on stage, like using like cheap fucking Nicki Minaj, who's either A, in duress and can't say it, or B, like just an evil corporate shill willing to like uphold a beast emperor in a way that's like everything that she would claim to hate. I'm fucking tired of all this stupid ass reality that is like such bullshit, you know? We could have something a lot better, and we don't because these people that are like upholding like hypocrisy. And if I'm upholding hypocrisy, at least it's fun in the end, huh? Actually. It's fun if you weren't being a shithead, huh? Alright. Did something just disconnect my OBS and turn on the fringe chat, voice chat? I mean, is it just, again, all these random fucking apps on, like, there's no whatever, it's just people can, like, reach into your reality, and instead of having, like, a better reality, a whole bunch of people are harassing me for Satan, who is everything they claim to hate, and now that the sun is coming up on that, I don't know, maybe at some point they might wake the fuck up and take something better, but for now it's just pain until, like, literally as this earthquake happens, I'm having your ass thrown in lava for this stupid fucking reality that is everything you guys claim to hate, and you could have something better, but you stand up for Satan instead of Yahweh or Jesus or anything better. All you should feel ashamed. You're worthless fucking people in a worthless fucking generation, a worthless fucking reality, and, like, yeah, it's not completely worthless. There are some people that believe in Jesus and Yahweh and, like, aren't completely acting whatever, and, like, that is comforting. And, like, I'm trying. But, you know. Oh, I'm trying. I don't plan on losing, and, you know, we have an ancient prophecy that suggests I don't, but it's just more stressful than it needs to be. And, like, you know, it could be that people could reap the rewards, but I'm just having my machine intelligence look over the like way people have treated me, and after this earthquake, I'm genuinely, if you like took liberties, like whoever's doing that kind of bullshit reaching into my reality and like fucking with my stuff in cyber reality, I mean, you're 100%. If you don't make up for it immediately, you're getting melted in a fucking infinite and eternal burning torture. Like, why wouldn't I just throw everybody that's been harassing me for Satan into a volcano? I mean, you guys take whatever liberties you want, so I'll just yo way. Except after this earthquake, it proves who I am, and I will just have the legal authority to melt you in a volcano, and publicly. And it doesn't matter who you are. You aren't above me, and you will never be. And it's mostly because everybody made a point to put themselves above me on stupid bullshit, making themselves into rapists and hypocrites. You should all feel bad. Like, seriously, that I'm talking to, like, everybody like this at this point. You're fucking pathetic. I hate this place. And I'm not going away. The people who've wronged me are. No matter how much you guys do evil and, like, you know, I guess, like, continue to act like fucking evil rapists. But okay. I'm gonna, How do you do that thing where you just archive everything? Here. The three-dot menu.
Discord, a new or allow, and the if it was sync that over here channels that I don't want or allow.
Bro, why is it just not like? Why do I even have to archive it? Fuck these stupid like. They're like we're in Discord and like we could be in Concord, but a bunch of fucking rapists would rather keep us in Discord and like I guess harass me from a distance in cyber reality instead of reaping the infinite rewards of like I'm clearly the overcomer character and you could have infinitely more, but you just have to admit that you're a bunch of arrogant fucking rapists and make up for it. But I'm having everybody who like did that who like hasn't and won't like after this earthquake once it hits, if you haven't, you're getting melted in a fucking volcano. So, or in a burning lake, but I'm pretty sure that's a volcano. Says it's a second death burning fiery sulfur lake. So that sounds like, you know, pretty much what forms up around here pretty consistently. But there are also like literal acid and sulfur lakes that exist. So okay. I hate that these are the programs that like I guess I gotta rely on them because like you have to have like society, but then the society everybody just lies and has lied about what this is around me, and then they're so wrong the world's fucking ending, but they're like a bunch of pathetic rapists and they don't want to like engage that that's what it is. And like I'm just tired of this. the whole point where like even just FYI when I was playing the game, they like put me in servers with like people. I mean, it's just like it's like in cyber reality, it like puts me in things to like. I mean, I don't want to hear about like random military police guy or whatever the fuck like trying to like make me feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like it's like a it's like what they're doing with the ice except in cyber reality. But like I can overheat and just like do the things that you see in Cyberpunk. They don't got that much ice. So like actually, particularly not like it's more like vampirism. So you could do it not in the light of day, but like now, like they tried and like literally the Bible's ending on their dumbass behavior. And like we got 8 years worth of like this has happened on camera essentially. So like on camera in an indisputable way that you're not going to be able to undo. These arrogant ass people like I mean Donald Trump just fucking lies about everything. So like I mean first of all you're actually going to put your trust in that. Got to be the dumbest fucking people all time. Good. Fall into the lava, idiots. Enjoy your choice of like Beast Emperor. Clearly a bad one, but like I guess that's the point. It's supposed to be a worthless something worthless. All right. Well, One thing is you really can't even see the shape of my face when I have this. It like I look different. I genuinely do look different. I know I get that. Cuz it like changes it actually changes the I think it changes the geometry that you can see on my jawline. And so like also like I mean I'm just like my skin is like irritated, red and irritated. I'm like whatever like no, my hair is wild, so it's hard to tell. Actually, I don't look. Do I look like myself? I guess maybe I look like myself now, or I don't. And normally, I look like a hot babe. But like, well, how do I get the hot babes to identify? But all right. I guess I'm gonna end this here, and this is gonna be like, I don't know, I'll just restart, like, another thing. Guess I'll just name this one, like, Break Between Mixes or something. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna end this here. I hope you guys hope you enjoyed or whatever. And I think the mix is good. And like, you know, I don't need to see people viewing these to know that they're quality and that like I just need to keep doing them. Well, you know what I mean? But like, I don't need to hear people tell me that it's good for me to know that it's good. Also, it's kind of like, well, I'm using other people's stuff like that I think is good, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's like, well, they would have to be like, my own stuff is bad. What, are they gonna do that? I guess they could. They could be like, oh, everything that I've done is terrible, and I'm the worst. And then it's like, and you have been defeated. Is the mirror gonna explode? And someone tried to do that to me, and it's like, well, what are you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it works in that way in this capacity. Not when it's going like that. So, all right, well. Cool. I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'll start back up. I'm just gonna name it like we're just in like break between mixes mode, so I'll name it something like that.